Uh-oh. Well, first, I was going for the switch, but I'll take it. Oh, we can't turn the lamp on. Well, let's see. What do we got? Nancy, I got your contact info through a friend of mine, Moira Chisholm. I think you did some good sleuthing work with her in Scotland not too long ago. First, some background on yours truly. You could officially call me a locator of fine goods, per se. Nice things get lost, nice things stay buried for a while. I find them nice things. I get a piece of the pie, in other words. I'm a treasure hunter. Currently, I'm in Iceland in a small town called Skipbrot, when I first arrived, the Helikid was breached nearby, with a long-standing rumour about a treasure concealed somewhere within this old merchant ship. The ship is pretty important to the citizens of Skipbrot, and they hold a festival every year to celebrate the year it crashed on their shores. Why celebrate a shipwreck? Don't ask me. I helped to restore the ship along with my business partner Magnus Gilderson under two conditions. One, I would be entitled to a portion of any treasure found, and two, we couldn't begin a formal search until this year's festival was finished. We dolled the ship up all pretty, polished the hull, and Magnus planned to sail it in to commemorate the festival start date. But when the ship arrived empty, no Magnus, no sign of a struggle, nothing, he's just gone. I think Magnus is up to something shady. I think he found the treasure, and now I want you to find him. I booked you on the next flight into Reykjavik. A car will take you to Skipbrook. I'll meet you in town. Bon voyage, Adagni. Let's go to the
Phew,
icy
finally
snow.
made it to town. Oh, it's freezing out here. Hi there. Are you Miss Silva?
Finally, she arrives. I think I'm
Hello.
half made of ice at this point. So, you're Nancy, huh? I'm Dagny. I'm part of the ship restoration team, the one who called you in. You can call me Boss Lady if you want. Or my queen. Or Dagny, whatevs.
Let's go with Dagny for now and work our way up to the big stuff. Can I help?
Yes? Find my missing, skeeving, backstabbing business partner, Magnus.
I'm sensing you're a little stressed out about this.
Hey Megan, how's
Why?
it going?
I'm so mad I've been an inch away from setting
How's
this
your
town on
day?
fire.
On fire? Are you okay?
What?
Oh, just a fire comment. I thought...
Metaphors, Nancy. Keep up with me here. So listen. Right now I'm focused on this town, Skibrot. There's this ship in town that was being rebuilt. Real old, 18th century. I offered to sponsor the rebuilding project to get the ship floating again. Mostly because I'm super nice and cool like that. But also because there's a rumor about a treasure on board worth millions. Magnus, the man in charge of the project, and my business partner promised we'd find it and split the earnings.
But he's gone missing now?
Yep. And left me looking like a fool.
So, when did it
When did
disappear?
he vanish?
He disappeared sometime before our ship crashed into the harbor. They say he must have fallen in the water, but the guy sails for a living. You know what sailors don't do? Drown.
Okay. Some preview disappeared on its own. I get it. He
I
ran
get
off.
it. You think he ran off with the gold then?
After enough time in the biz, a girl knows when she's being backstabbed. If he did find the treasure, I need you to track down Magnus and make him play fair.
And if I find the treasure, I'll find Magnus.
Yes. The key to finding the treasure is learning about that ship.
So everything's interconnected. Sounds like I've got my work cut out for me. Can I take a look at the ship?
Technically, yes.
Awesome. How do I get on board?
By not being me, apparently. Elizabeth controls the ship, and she hates my guts. She removed the gangway to my ship that I paid for.
Did she give
Whoa.
you a reason?
Oh, something about her family line and ancient blood feuds and murders and, normal boring stuff. Talk to Soren, the festival organizer. He'll make sure she lets you on.
Okay.
What do people in town think about Magnus's disappearance?
They're all like, ooh, the ocean is super dangerous in the winter, and ooh, hypothermia, and blah, blah, blah. Icelander stuff.
But without a body, you're still convinced he faked his death.
Yep. Which apparently doesn't take a lot of work in Iceland.
How'd you meet Magnus?
I heard about the
Yeah,
missing
how'd
of
you
the
all
treasure
begin?
through my connections. Then I approached him. He's a hard guy to pin down, that Magnus. Turns out he's been looking for the treasure for years. I just happened to come in at an opportune moment.
What would Magnus do with the treasure?
Desperately wants to buy his own ship. He's a ship guy. Ship guys are like that.
So the ship he
Fair.
helped rebuild isn't his?
We funded it, but it's town property.
Later.
Bye now.
Good, you just had some lunch. How you going? Not bad, not bad. We've had work, had to stay back a little late, did some rehabilitation, and now I'm all set. But not bad. What did you eat for lunch? Something yummy. Experience the magic of Skip Rock's ice caves, completely unsupervised at breakneck speeds. Rent a snowmobile from Snowmo Co-op today. Gas not included. What is this?
If this section of the original ship was removed, then maybe others were too.
Old Stolka? This original crow's nest was removed from the Helikide prior to the start of her renovation 2 years ago. Styled in the fashion of typical Dutch East Indiaman ships from the period, the name Helikide means glory in Dutch. It has been preserved for future generations to admire and enjoy. And margarita pizza? Oh, yum. I'd love some pizza. Well, we've got a view of the ship in the background. Okay. Skipper Cultural Center. Welcome in. Who are you?
Hi there. I'm looking for Soren.
You must be Nancy. I'm Soren,
Lucky.
the organizer of the Ancestors Festival. I run the Culture Center here in Skiprot.
Nice to meet you. Can you help me get onto the ship?
Ah, the Herlikide. Is Elizabeth not manning the gangway?
The gangway's missing, unfortunately.
Oh, dear.
She closed it.
Highly unusual. I'll take care of it straight away for you. Elizabeth is a rose, truly. But she does have thorns.
Okay, so what do you think
What do
happened?
you think happened to Magnus?
I admit I haven't the faintest idea. That man's mind is a hive of mysteries, an enigma, an impenetrable den.
So you two never really talked?
An understatement. Why, the man hardly spoke 10 words to me the entire time I knew him. I do hope he's all right, though. If he were to turn up, say, less than alive, it would spell bad news for me. I'm already disliked, and it would only show the others how easy it is to make someone disappear.
Oh, I've just found a bug going across my floor.
What is this place?
This is my battle
I'm
station.
gonna get that before
the
it goes
place
under
where
my
I
bed.
endeavor to fight my way through the thickest mysteries of Icelandic history. Here, confusing ancient shipwrecks and obscure writings from millennia past are converted into knowledge and truth. Also, I have swords.
Can't forget those swords.
So,
This
you're
one.
a historian, archaeologist?
A bit of both. I dabble. I spent some years at Harvard pursuing my doctorate in Viking history before returning to Skiprot for research. I'm one of the only few to ever travel in this town. Everyone here should try it sometime. Really shakes up the old bag of prejudices.
I guess that explains why you don't have much of an accent.
Oh, quite.
Sorry about that. I was getting rid of that bug because I did not want that crawling on me in my sleep. Which I think is pretty reasonable.
Tell me about your research.
Sharp things. Ceremonial sharp things. Wedding spears. Funeral spears. New baby celebration daggers. Birthday axes. Congrats bows. Turns out, Vikings have a lot of weapons for every occasion. Nothing says I love you like a new murder tool. Most of these can be found on shipwrecks or near burial sites. Luckily, there are no lack of those in these parts, so I've got plenty of work to do. Old Gudrun over there is my favorite of all. She's a replica, not an original. I use her to knock icicles off the roof.
Bye-bye.
Well, on with it.
Oh, I didn't mean to turn so fast. Okay, so we got some suitcases.
Maybe later.
Oh, I can get some gift wrap.
Everything in the gift shop is available for purchase.
Ooh, okay, so what are we gonna spend all our monies on? We can buy the same shirt he has. 56. How much money do we have? We don't have any written down here. Sorry, I have like hiccups or something. 27. 650. A doggy. Oh, I want the dog. Can buy us a sword. Or a glass bear. Some choco bars. Oh, I want the puffin. That's cute. I send a glance. Or more shoes. Get a little Viking doll or a shirt. Some batteries. And some postcards. Ooh. So Nancy can go on a little spending spree if she feels like it. The Ancestors Festival. What is this? Misty Skip, December 19th. Competitive check-in, youth competition, beginner, traditional shanty, karaoke, and award ceremony. Arrival of the Healer Knots Galore, Hot Springs Expedition. Tour of the Healer concert series, Aurora Borealis Winter Run. Northern Lights Ride, Snowmobile Tour, Skip Rock Sing Off, Taste of Iceland, Showcase in White, Lighthouse Cruise, and then closing ceremony. Ooh. Due to the circumstances surrounding the Helic's crash during opening ceremonies, all remaining activities have been postponed. Please respect the committee's request to stay at home and out of the port area until further notice. What is this?
Only one signature? Ouch. Well, maybe I should sign.
Corrupt business doers Magnus Gilson and Dagny Silver want to ruin all that is good about Skipbot's culture by exchanging our sacred ways of life for tourist grubby money. Ever since the ship project began, we have had increasing crowds and a different atmosphere in town all over a useless hunk of floating wood. Things are changing and our traditions have been thrown to the wayside. The old ways, the good ways, are disappearing too soon. Our ancestors would be ashamed of what we've become. That's why I, Gunnar, will always fight to keep everything the same way it's always been forever. Oh, and he's the only one that signed it. Oh, poor lad. What we got here? Skipbrook 1904. As with much of post-industrial Iceland, Skipbrook became a fishing and trade hub in the early 20th century, and its popularity was only increased by an influx of tourism at the turn of the 21st century. The Rikur Caverns, 1979. These local ice caves are a product of centuries of geothermal heat passing through the thick glacial ice. These caverns can be accessed directly from Skipbrook and are open for tours year-round. Lackey Eruption, artist depiction 1783. Artist Thomas Steinson sketched this depiction of the Lackey eruptions from a nearby hillside. The drawing survived the ensuing volcanic winter caused by the eruption's ash cloud and sulfuric aerosols blocking the sun. Steinson was far less lucky. Aww. What's this? Portraits of Alder and Lawrence, 1785. These portraits from the 18th century depict Alder Johnsdottir, the town's first Svetasgeorgi. I am butchering all this, I am so sorry. Or local magistrate and her husband, the English sea captain, James Lawrence. Yes, we got all this.
Wow, I'd hate to be on the chopping end of one of those blades.
Okay. Steel specimen. Covered by Soren. He got all of them. Okay. What else have we got? Some knots.
Could you finish setting up the knots display? You just need to match the images to the knot they create. I do it myself, but I don't have the time.
Sure, leave it to me.
Okay, I can do that. 3, so we just gotta match them all up. Well, hello, Dan. How's it going? Okay, I'm just gonna match these up to how they look, but these ones all look the same. That one's sideways, also sideways. Then we've got these bad boys. How you doing? Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate and the stretch. After do that stretch. Ugh. I shall have to hydrate in 2 seconds. Let me just give you a good old shouty. It's going. How you doing? Not bad, not bad, not bad. Had a pretty chill day today. But yeah.
Best friends forever.
Best friends forever.
You should driving past all of it.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
No.
That water was yummy. What's a drop?
He was too busy paying attention to the road.
What have you got planned for your day? Yeah, just waiting for a call back. Ah, fair, fair. From new job for start date. Ooh, that'll be good. That's a call we love to hear. Are you excited? Hold on. Let me. Okay, this looks like the final one. Just before they tighten it up. Okay, there's that one. To upgrade the PC finally, yes. Ooh. Wait, you'll be able to upgrade the PC, or you have upgraded the PC? Hell yeah for both. What could this be? Okay, this one matches up more with this one. And this seems to be part of you, but not the end. This one goes sideways. Oh, wait. Diddle diddle diddle. Okay, that's snaked around. That one looks like it's all tightened up. That's wrapped around. And some loop-de-loops. Up and around. Oh, and back down.
Perfect.
There we go.
Someone should be happy about this.
Just to finally do it. It's a lot of money to drop to fix your issues. I mean, yeah, that's fair enough.
Gunpowder. Looks like someone wrote a note for themselves.
Computers are very expensive when they start messing up. Wendy's. Got a sextant, a navigational instrument which allows sailors to determine latitude and longitude by measuring celestial bodies relative to the horizon. Marina's astrolabe, used to determine latitude of a ship at sea by measuring the height of the sun or Polaris above the horizon. Sunstone, legendary navigational tool of the Vikings, used to determine the position of the sun on overcast days. Cut from Iceland spar, the calcite crystal's optical properties act similarly to a polarizing filter. Okay. Fishing reel, reel from the rowboat fish crew circa late 19th century. Cargo lantern, original lantern from the Hurlikig's cargo hold. Sundial, antique sundial from the personal belongings of Captain Lawrence. And the ship bell, the official deck bell of the Hurlikig. Nice, nice, nice. What is a boat? Oh, this looks like it says like Nancy Drew. That's cool. The Hurlikig. We got some buttons. Ooh. Nice. Oh, some cannons. Nice. Okay, so we've got a boat. Learn to speak like a sailor aboard a tall ship.
I need to match each sail to its name.
Oh, Lord. I have no idea where to even begin. Jib. Okay, we should look to see if we can find something that gives us a hint for that. Let's go have a look, see. What have we got?
Haven't done. Did still have to do that. Can't
Nothing,
check that
okay.
off yet.
Alright, does Dagny have anything else for us?
I have a space bubble. You're violating it.
I'm gonna guess that's a no. Okay, the ship's over there. Let's go look at the ship. And the lion. Go that way, okay.
Hey!
Hi!
Who let you on board? If you're here for the festival, it's cancelled.
I didn't mean to intrude. I'd just like to have a look around, if that's okay. My name's Nancy Drew. I'm a visitor.
I know you're a tourist. We're a town of 300.
I'm not a tourist. I'm here to investigate. Thanks for setting up that gangway for me, by the way.
The gangway was meant for Soren. I didn't know he planned to let strangers on board. Are you with that snake of a woman?
If I tell her I am, she's probably not gonna kick me
It's
off.
complicated.
If you're after just the gold, I want nothing to do with you. Leave.
Wait, I'm not after any treasure. I just want to help find Magnus.
Magnus?
Yeah, he
I
went
think
missing,
we
didn't
might
he?
have gotten off on the wrong foot. Maybe I should start over. My name's Nancy. It's really nice to meet you.
I'm Elizabeth. I run a Misty Skip pub in town. What do you want with Magnus?
Oh, good. So you know him?
That's a question, isn't it? I thought I knew him. Maybe I was wrong.
Because sounds like quite the mysterious
Ooh,
guy.
sounds like quite the mysterious guy.
It doesn't matter. I want nothing to do with him now. Or you.
What do you think happened?
What do you think happened to Magnus? The current rumor is that he fell overboard.
Do I think he is drowned? Is that what you're asking?
I mean, maybe he's a good swimmer.
I
It'd
didn't
be
mean it that
real
way.
cold though.
I certainly hope so. Some people think he ran off with some old treasure. It may be a coincidence. It may not.
Dagny doesn't think it was a coincidence at all.
So, you've been talking to the others.
Just a bit here and there.
Even if the treasure were real, Magnus wouldn't be able to find it. He's completely oblivious. To the world. To everything. The man lives in a cabin in the mountains. Too lofty to concern himself with human affairs.
Okay. Oh, can I have a key?
Hey, Elizabeth, may I borrow a snowmobile key?
Depends. Are you going to steal it?
Not this time. I think I'd have trouble fitting it into my carry-on luggage.
Here's the key. We have tourists take them every year. I'm watching you.
Oh, okay.
Always use the provided seatbelt. Snow looks soft until you land head first.
Later.
Bless.
This. Can we go in here?
Hey! What are you doing?
Guess that's a no. Okay, we got some stairs. Crow's nest. Oh, let's go climbing. So this is a new one. Oh, I'll take that. 86. That's gonna come in handy. Let me write that down. Where is my notebook? Do I not have a notebook? Oh well, I'll figure it out. We got a lighthouse, the mountains, and then the town. Okay. Oh, I don't want to go down yet. I want to keep going up. The hurricane. Oh, we can drive the ship.
Definitely looks
Ooh.
like the original helm. Someone made off with some of the decorations, though.
That's not good. Okay, so we've got to find those. You can check in there. Okay. What have we got? Got some maps.
This radio looks new, but the key's missing.
We've got to find the key. Okay. Oh, captain's
Well,
log.
Anthony and Magnus have radio keys, apparently.
Here it is. One more time for you, Dagny. Mast on the tallest, the shortest. Oh, that's what I need. Mainmast, foremast, mizzenmast, jiggermast, bowsprit. Spar extending from the bow, not a mast. The jib and spritsail are rigged to the top and bottom of the bowsprit. Again, not a mast. Mast sail sections from highest to lowest point. Royal, topgallant, top mast. Staysails run between masts, but take the name of the mast they're rigged to. Now stop calling the spills from those canvas things. In case of emergency, contact harbour radio operator using wheelhouse turnkey. Magnus and Dagny. Okay, I'm going to take a photo with this. You're going to hear it clicks. There we go. Okay, that's handy. Woo! And we're off. Let's go sailing. Oh, that's all. Okay. Let's go from this way down. So we have the down part there. That's how to get off. Okay. Let's do a nice circle. Cannon. Oh, you can go this way. Oh, okay. I need something for you. Okay. Let's go down. Lots of doors. Okay, look. Just the one.
Looks like Dagny's been doing a little sleuthing of her own.
Well, the festival went downright horribly. I'm still scrambling to pick up pieces. In light of recent events, the town's like a pressure cooker. Even Soren's starting to act weird. I'm keeping my luggage in his office for now, but that might have to change. I've changed my phone password to Scuttlebutt to throw him off the case if he gets a little nosy. So Gunner with this old thing won't let me get a look. Appears to be using it as a tea coaster. Typical Gunner. Maybe it's part of something else. Update. Gunner is taking to calling me Mink. Looked it up. It's a type of whale. Cannot wait to get out of this town. So she got nicknamed after a whale. Hello. Okay, so we've got a generator. Oh, hello. Ooh, I'll take you.
It won't turn on. Missing batteries, I think.
So we're gonna buy some batteries. So we're gonna find some monies.
Duct tape? Rope? Oh, these aren't just supplies.
Ooh.
This is everything you'd need to kidnap a full-grown man.
Just anyone, honestly. Okay. This way. Ooh, the fancy captain's room. This way. What do we got? Oh, is that him? Yes. Oh, we've got to find the doggo.
Really happy.
So where is the doggo? What is...
I think I need to get all the wooden sections pressed down.
Oh, I can do that. It's all of them. Hey! What we got? Dear Elizabeth, hi, miss you. Converter. Magnus, the entire point of an exercise is to communicate. That means long letters. If I only get to see you once a week these days, we'd better make it count. Remember what we talked about? This is good for us. Okay, I'll start. This week, I booked an audio rep for the Ancestors Festival this year. Soren is, as usual, making it difficult, double-checking every invoice, and worse, he takes organization to smothering levels. I can tell he doesn't trust me at all anymore. That hurts, but at the same time, I can't help but wonder if this means more to it if he isn't telling me. He seems protective to a fault. My old roommate also wrote from Paris. She spends her love to you. She's still doing the backpacking thing. I admire how free she seems. I don't think she'll be home for the holidays this year. Hopefully you will be. I want to finally put up a tree this year. Can we do that? Can we put up a tree and decorate? It'll be all ours, just you and me. Isn't that cute? Love, Soita? Elizabeth, fine, we can get a tree. Ah, okay. No to decorations, never decorations. The Limericks book is coming along well. I think I'm onto something niche, but I miss Skipbot, I miss the dog, and also you. When I return, I'd like to borrow the Langspiel from the Misty Skip. Magnus, where's your sense of holiday cheer? And fine, I'll limit myself to 2 strings of lights. You'll like it once it's all done, I promise, you always have. No, you can't take the Langspiel out of the pub, love. It's great grandmother's, and I don't want it broken. What do you want that old thing for anyways? It's just an antique. I doubt anyone's played the thing in years. Speaking of the dog, Toby and I are on the classic war film marathon. I watch for the plot, he watches for the horses. He jumps up barking and presses his nose to the screen whenever they run past. He's a cute one. I'm glad you let me watch him this time. Lots of love and kisses,
Magnus
Elizabeth.
seems pretty insistent over this long spiel thing.
I need the long spiel. Please, I promise to take good care of it. I'll wait until the festival's over to have a look. I'm being quite serious. I love you too. Stay warm. Okay. What have we got? Oh, mine now. Oh. Each row, column, and diagonal contains exactly 2 of each toy. Both puffins are to the right of both dogs. No adjacent toys of the same kind. No ponies in the left half of the cupboard. The first 2 toys in the row are a dog and then a pony. The dogs are the last 2 toys in the row. Pony and puffin alternate in the last 4 spots. The puffins are adjacent. Dogs are at the top and bottom of the column. Middle 2 spots are dogs. Both dogs are somewhere above both ponies. Both dogs are somewhere between the ponies. Mirrored pattern across the center. Okay. Okay, let's go.
Wow, an antique desk, and it's in pristine condition. Time to break it open.
Oh, let's do it.
The rules being used in each row here.
The rules being used? Well, there's colors in both of them. Wait, 1, 2. An 8x8. 2 reds of the same color and same number. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I have no idea. Is there a pattern for the yellow and the red? So we got 1, 2, 2, 1, 1. It's just all moved over 1. But then this one would be 1, 1, 2, 2. So this would be, this one's at least yellow. Got the 2 in the gap, so that would also be yellow. But then this, Oh, that doesn't work. Okay, we'll come back to you. We'll come back to you. What have we got? I'll take those. Got a combination. Just gotta find those out. What have we got? Ooh. I'll take you. Okay, let's go talk to Elizabeth about her being with Magnus.
Blaseth.
So, what's behind the mystery door?
Just an old broom closet?
Can I see?
No.
Not even a hint?
Go away.
Okay then.
Looks like
Ooh.
this dinghy's in good shape. I wonder who owns it. The motor's busted. Can't take it anywhere like this.
I can spin.
Blindly playing mechanic could get me seriously hurt. I need to figure out how to fix it first.
That's probably a good idea. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me see the words again. What a film phone. Okay. I'll take a photo of those, so if we see the words, we can figure out what they're for. Oh, there's another bill. We do have the key. I want to explore first. What is? Oh, I have a hook. Some fishies. Chaos at Skip Rock Commerce meeting. The town hall meeting this week erupted into discord when a local fisherman caused a scene over what he calls a threat to the core Icelandic values. Skip Rock citizen Gunnar Tonnesson brought a written petition to the meeting, hoping to interrupt the board's vote on a fiscal allocation for the annual Ancestors Festival. Tonnesson described this petition as a serious attempt to maintain the sanctity and integrity of our town's history. Tonnesson is well known as a local terror and maintains an active political presence against the Ancestors Festival. He was recently charged with sabotaging the past 2 years' festivals, a feat which local police chief termed definitely the most offensive use of fermented shark in hot tar I've ever seen. Damages from those incidents are estimated to total more than 12.4 million kroner. Tonnesson has willfully refused to pay these fees, and authorities have speculated that his actions may escalate this year. Witnesses report that Councilmember Soren Bergersen denied Tonnesson's request to present his petition, at which point Tonnesson threw a bottle at him. He's totally off his rocker, Bergersen told the Skip Rock anchor after the meeting was disbanded. He's clinging to the past out of sheer emotional attachment. That's how they all are. They're terrified of change. In a perfect world, sure, the festival would always stay the same, but ticket sales are a constant struggle for us. My job is to take into consideration at which point Bergersen was forced to duck as Tonnesson threw a second bottle at him. You see, he shrieked, you see what I'm dealing with here? Ah, poor lad. I'll take you too. Happy hour. The Misty Skip. Lodging upstairs. Oh, this is like a hotel. Selpnir. Customize your gear. Music boxes. Start by choosing the sheet music for the tune you'd like your music box to play. Increasing in scales, time length decreases. So it goes from lower G to upper C. Okay. Oh, we get to keep that. Low tide. Oh, we're taking a nap.
Sleep while I'm here.
Oh, now it's high tide. Okay.
Good day.
Why,
Hi
hello.
there. I'm investigating a recent disappearance. My name's Nancy Drew.
Speak up, girl.
My name's Nancy Drew.
Louder!
I said my name's Nancy Drew.
Mind your ship, flag, and temper. Looks like we got a real angry
What?
one here. Name's Gunnar, but you can call me Gunnar. The skip is my home.
Oh.
Okay.
Did you know Magnus?
Sure did. Never liked him.
Do you want to explain that more to me?
Any reason you didn't like him?
He was too tall, too poetic, to cry into your guitar and mourn for the sea. Always quiet, always thinking, too soft, beard too short, coat too long, eyelashes too full.
So
Oh, that's an
I
odd
take
one.
it you weren't friends.
Gunnar doesn't need friends. Already have two, mug and chair.
Hmm. Do anything
Did
about
Magnus
treasure?
ever say anything about the treasure?
I might have.
Like what? Don't. Don't remember.
Don't remember?
No, I have a very good memory. Go away.
Want to get? He could be in
I'm
danger.
sorry, but he could be in danger. I need your help.
Don't care, don't want trouble.
How is helping someone causing trouble?
Did you attend the festival this year?
Yes, embarrassing.
For you?
Not everyone else. The scrambling around for hidden treasure, embarrassing. When I was so young, we fought over things like longest fish and shiniest boat. Not gold. Ever since that sword took over the festival running, it's been straight to the bottom with it.
Ooh, so he's not happy.
I heard you've had problems with the festival the last couple of years. Care to talk about that?
The festival is not what it once was. I'll return things to the old ways no matter how many buckets of hot tar I have to dump. Some of the harbor boats still have holes in their bottoms.
I see.
Ooh.
Did you have a plan like that for this year, too?
Elizabeth said no more trouble or she kicks me out of the skip. I only pay with an angry sheep.
What does that mean?
Means I do it, but I don't like it.
Fair, fair.
Are you a sailor?
Was long ago. I gave up the sea for good, and I'll never sail again.
You still look like a sailor to me.
What does a sailor look like?
It's a certain quality. I can't quite place it.
Worn? Broken? Bitter? The sea chewed me up and spat me back out, and I lost everything in her waves. You are too delicate. I bet you'd not last 1 minute against some of the gales I've sailed.
I'm finding that these days I'm surprisingly hard to kill.
Well,
But no, I kill you a
we'll see
fair
about
bit,
that,
Nancy.
detective, won't we? I hate the water. Hate the smell of it. The sound of it won't ever return.
Okay. You met
Have
Dagny?
you met Dagny?
Who?
She's the woman involved with the Hirlich High's restoration. Brown hair, about yay high.
Ah, a tough little mink of a woman. Not bad in my book.
Did you see her the day of the ship crash?
Yeah, she was there, but I paid no attention to the mink.
So about your fingers? What?
So, about your fingers.
My lucky tree?
Is that what you call
Okay.
them?
Sure is. It's a long story. Now, there I was, out in the pitch black of night, with no sign of shore and only my fishing spear. Then suddenly, I saw a shadow. It was a mighty squid, the greatest hunter of them all. Few men have lived to see it and tell the tale. So I pulled out my spear, just a little too fast, mind you.
And that's how you lost your fingers?
Of course not! I threw the spear
Look at his little angry
overboard,
face.
and I hauled that fellow into my net. Took all my weight just to keep him from wriggling free. But his strength proved too much for me. He gnashed his giant beak and, well, I was done for.
So the squid took your fingers.
No! Right as I thought I was dead, a massive shark leapt out of the waves and ate the squid. It was the sleeper shark, a solid 6 meters long with 4 rows of teeth. He bit my arm and pulled me under as I gasped for my last breath.
So it was a shark then?
No! I managed to punch him in the nose. You ever fight a shark? You know how to punch him in the nose? He
Yes.
let me go. I swam like a merman and made it back
It's
to
super
shore.
sensitive.
3
Freaks
months
him out.
later, I was in a wood shop accident. Lopped my fingers clean off.
At least it makes for a great story. Goodbye.
Be gone with you.
That was a very long about way. What we got here? Learn Icelandic and earn some chroma. Oh, here we go. This is how we get some monies. Oh god. Objects and places. Airport. Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm not going to take a photo. I'm just going to try this. Kastali. Stol. Kolka. Hotel. Oh, that's easy. Okay. Scully, Skirta, Score, Pills, Poro, and Ur. Okay. Let's try. 4 rounds. Oh. Place the random word next to his English match. Book. Book. Banky. Oh, I remember that. That was the last one. Stormark. Okay. Easy round first. Oh, 150. Nice. Rum. That was bed. Skifboro. I don't know what's next. Skajaris. Let me just pop this here. What's last? Stol. Stol was chair. Skifboros. I'm gonna say this is hospital because there's a H in it. A backpocky. I don't know. Mind Davil. Score. That's shoe. Barsimi. I'm gonna think backpack. Mind Davil and Farsimi. I'm gonna go M for mobile phone. No, I should have not. I should have gone SIM for SIM card. Jackie, jacket. Starley's castle. Clocker, I remember. Okay. Boom, boom. 510. Ah, thank you. Got some monies. Okay, we can do some more of that when we need more monies. We need batteries. We should see how much they are. What's this? I'm going to be spending all my time on the ship over the festival weekend. As a reminder, here are the rules of my absence. All mugs and dishes must be cleaned. Customers must be served promptly. Yes, even if they are tourists. No calling customers weak-spined ninny faces. No challenging customers to fight. Yes, this includes arm wrestling, as discussed. All fish must be cleaned at the cleaning station outside, not in the middle of the bar. No bellowing. Thank you.
I probably shouldn't be back there.
Okay. There was one more door. Oh, what is? Okay, here we go. I'm in. I'll take you. Some gasoline.
Gunnar, I need your help in the pub while I watch the ship. Can you
Eavesdropping.
customers tonight?
Wouldn't need the help if you'd leave the blasted ship alone for a night.
I need to stay on board. That means you need to pull your weight for once.
I won't leave my chair for no tourist. If they want a drink, they can use the tap themselves. Their hands ain't broken. Can't you leave well off alone and come back to the skip, girl? The ship isn't going anywhere. It's crashed.
I have something I still need to do. Of course you'd be selfish about helping me. Just like always.
Are you hiding something now, girl? Something you're keeping from old Gunnar?
Ugh! Fine! Sit there in that stupid chair for all I care. There'll be no service at the Misty Skip tonight. Happy now?
Well, that's not good. I want that. What do you have to say about that argument?
You spend a lot of time in the pub, don't you? Why?
What kind of a question is that? Am I a lonely little man sitting in the pub crying over a tiny plate of pretty biscuits thinking about all the women I've ever lost and writing it all down in some wimpy little notebook? No! then I would be Magnus.
Oh,
Me,
jeez.
I am a mountain wolf. I
He
roam the
does not like
wilds, and I
Magnus.
keep my own company. I am a predator.
Talk to you later.
Be gone with you.
Okay. We've got a fire. What's this? 450. And there's like 3 stages. How much have we got? 510. Some quick maths in my head. 90. Then 1350. Okay, we can do that. Oh, new ones. Okay, people. On Dragnabroor Barn. Daughter. Okay, that's about the same. Vinir. Stolka. Okay, there's match. That's okay. Mori. Okay, that's similar. Tonlis the Moor. The big boy is nurse. Folder. Soldierman's sister. Himo Sonna. Kine Ferendi. That's like aunt. Okay, so they're similar. Dralaka. Ignoken. Oh, and those also match. Cool, cool. Kona and Reiter. Okay. Himroer. That was shoulder. Drenger. Brother. Lolgulgamur. Oh, maybe this way. Okay. Frank is aunt, wife, daughter, and Domari. Not so bad. Gladramore. Mother, woman, girl. The mother was Mother Kona. Maybe. Stolka. That was girl. So maybe that's magician. There we go. We got 1 story. So 2 so far. Affy. I don't know. And Smendari. This is sister. Dryliknir. Affy and Amma with the grandparents. Drylik, Losminder. I don't know about these 2. I'll take it. A complete fluke. So I need... Okay, 1 more. More peoples. Okay. Dr. Laknir. Gladra. Tonlistama. Okay, we can do this. Kinari. Friend. The longest one was nurse. Vinur. Oh, maybe that's friend. Refunder. I think that was last. So I'll switch these 2. Gladmar. Oh, that was one higher on the list. So I think that's doctor. Soljamar. No, that's magician. Girl. That was sailor. Yeah. I'm happy with those. Lol Griglamau. Policeman. Son. Affy. Nice, nice. There's your brother. These, I can do these ones. Father. Aunt. And the remainder. Okay, let's go see what this is. Oh,
The
movie!
year was 1783 when lucky fissures opened and vomited fire and smoke onto the land. Thousands perished immediately into the madness, and the sky grew dark and even foreign lands were covered. We called those times the mist hardships, and in that darkness the people of Skipbrot struggled to survive. One night the ship came crashing into harbor. It was the Herlikai. Captain Lawrence
History
and
repeats
his crew
itself.
were rescued and taken in.
Okay. Next.
Once ashore, Lawrence explained that he carried with him a mountain of golden treasure. He promised to share it along with his ship's food supplies in exchange for shelter until winter's end. That winter was darker than ever. No stars shone, and soon even the supplies on the Herlikide ran thin. But even in the middle of that hardship, love bloomed. For Lawrence had fallen in love with Alda, the daughter of the town's founding family. Soon, Lawrence and Alda were wed, and soon after that, the marriage bore a baby girl. Eventually, the poisoned water drew away from the shores, and the fish returned to Skipbrot. Thanks to Lawrence, many more people had survived than in neighboring towns. The townspeople wanted to rebuild their home. They needed money, and fast. They needed the treasure Lawrence had promised them.
Last.
But Lawrence explained that he would need to sail somewhere else in order to retrieve his promised treasure. The townspeople called Lawrence a liar. They accused him of trying to escape with his new wife and child. They grew angrier and angrier. Soon, a fight had broken out. When the dust cleared, the townspeople looked in horror at what they had done.
Oh
Alda
no.
was no longer breathing. The townspeople carried the heavily injured Lawrence into the inn, intending to banish him once he had recovered from his wounds. But he too passed away, leaving only a diary for his young daughter. That daughter eventually grew, married, and bore a daughter of her own, and so on. Today, Elizabeth is the only remaining descendant of the original Captain Lawrence, but the fabled treasure Lawrence spoke of was never found.
Oh, what a sad story.
Yeah.
This is so neat. I wish I could play these.
So she has a familiar tie to the ship. We got. Ooh. Can we play them all? Cello, lyre, the Langsbills, the one in the middle, the butt. Fiddler, singer, harp, no instruments. So this one. Endless Night, Endless Tunes. Elizabeth and the Landlubbers, a Night of Icelandic Classics. Featuring Mel Karat. Where is she? She's rock. So this is where she's gone after school?
It's
What
subtle,
is?
but I see some differences in the halves of this pattern.
Do I have to find the differences? But these eyes are different. This is that. Is a fingy missing? Oh, two of these. This dot. Oh, there's no dot for that one. This piece is different. Another finger. Missing this. How does this link? Oh, this piece. There we go. What is it? A carved star. Okay. Can I take it? Ooh, I can play music. Yep. Sounds like instruments. Okay, it's all those. Let's go buy us some batteries. Oh, too far. Oh, hello.
Hello?
Hey, Dad. Are you still on your way?
Hey, Ned. No, I'm already here.
Oh, good. How close are you?
Getting closer all the time. I feel like I'm definitely near to a breakthrough.
Oh, cool. I can't wait.
It's hard to get people to talk, though.
Get people to talk?
Yes, I've managed to narrow down that the treasure is related to the ship somehow, but beyond that, I haven't figured out the specifics.
Nancy, what are you talking about? Are you on a case right now?
Well, of course, I'm in Iceland.
Nancy, do you know what today is?
Sunday?
It's
September
our
4th?
anniversary today. We had reservations for
Nancy,
dinner,
what have you
remember?
done?
I called to see if you were on your way to the restaurant, but I guess not.
Oh, no. Ned.
Oh, dinner will have to wait. No.
Ned, I'm so sorry. I completely forgot.
Well, yeah, you being in Iceland and all, I figured. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. You tend to get a little focused on cases. But,
Oh, Ned.
all places.
To focus what? Yeah, obviously. It's really important. No.
I
Apologize to the boy.
serious apology. I'm sorry.
It's all right, Nan. That's part of why we're celebrating this anniversary in the first place. You're passionate, and that's great, and part of why we're together. I've heard of getting stood up on an anniversary, but nothing quite like this. Just bring me an anniversary souvenir from your trip, okay?
Oh,
I
you're
can.
the best, Ned.
I'll buy you a
I'll
sword,
make it up
boy.
to you, I promise.
In the meantime,
I'll buy this man a
there's
sword.
hole in my heart with football and this pint of cookie kringle ice cream. There's a game on tonight I really wanted to watch with Bert, so maybe it's cosmic fate. Anyways, if you're in Iceland, it must be a pretty interesting case.
It is. Lost treasure, a missing captain, and a town with a pile of secrets.
Sounds like the usual fare in Nancy world. Remember, you can give me a call anytime you want. Hint, hint, and wait for it. Stay cool.
Oh boy, that was just the worst.
Hey, you stood me up. Pretty sure I get a free pass on puns for eternity. Also, I've
Yep,
been
give
at
it
this
to him.
restaurant for a while, and the waiter's glaring at me. I think I should get out of here.
Bye, Ned. I'll give you a call soon.
Bye.
Oh, poor boy.
Still
That's so
did
awkward.
that. Haven't done. That's done. Haven't done that. Haven't done that. Still have to do. Haven't done that. That's still
Okay.
have to. Haven't done that.
We got all those. Okay, let's go get us some batteries. How much? 550? What have I got? Oh, I'm a little short. One more language puzzle we go. Please be the people's names. I can do that. Oh,
I actually do have a name, you know. It's Nancy.
Get your little lady bones into the prep area and get some torremotor orders ready. It's all
What?
hands on deck for the lunch rush at the Misty Skip.
it's like...
I'm a sleuth, not a chef. Are you sure you want me back?
Well, I don't know if you are at this
doing
point,
the
Nancy. You
sharp
cook in
stuff?
almost every game.
You're eating and logged in here for free, just like me. So it's only fair to get some good work out of you.
Well, might as well take a stab at it.
Then why don't you do it? Fill the tray according to the original. According to the order request. All requests must be filled through some compartments may be empty. Orders can be filled in one of two ways, across a row and in a Z shape within a coloured tray group. When checking whether an order is complete, empty spaces don't count. Okay. Remember that each row in each coloured tray counts as one order and must contain no extra items. The row below has an extra Lundy, so it doesn't meet the order requirements. An extra Lundy. Oh, like that. Okay. When all orders are fulfilled, you will receive remaining tips. Ah, okay.
Okay, time to get to work.
What? So somehow one of them needs to have two in it? Oh, if we put that at like the bottom, that should be all fixed. So let me... Like that. Okay. So on the top... Hmm. Oh yeah, whatever. If we put these two on the end, then we can just have one sheep here too. So that's that one done. And up. Oh, that doesn't work though. Like that. What? I'm try Oh, no, that's okay. Put you there. And then you need one too. Boom. Tips, 800. Oh yeah, I'll do some more. Okay. Something needs 2 seals. I'll put you... Oh, that won't work though. Unless we do like this. There's 2. Oh, but then this doesn't work. So this one has to be in a row. Like that. And if we drop it... Oh, bugger. Yes, yes, I'm trying. Oh, these need to be like flipped, maybe? And then... Like that? Oh! How many do I have to do? 19? I definitely have the money now.
Haven't done that.
I need a captain. I need what? Is it drinking?
Run along, girl.
Apparently not. Okay. Okay, back to the batteries. Thank you. Well, we can do the ship mast.
Hi.
You got anything for me? Oh, we got a lot. Okay.
What's your relationship like with Elizabeth?
Presently quite poor. She won't allow certain, members of the restoration team to access their work.
You mean Dagny?
Yes, but overall, she's quite a peach, that one. The only one who's ever shown me kindness. Truly a shame about her and Magnus, though.
Her and Magnus?
The force of their romantic split rocked the local mountains to their very core. I wonder if he's checked his voicemail since.
Oh.
Have you
Always lived here?
lived here?
For 12 years in total now. 2 before university, 10 after.
Others seem to think of you as an outsider. Gunner especially.
Oh, for the love of... I was born 10 miles away!
And that means you don't live here?
To him, yes. To everyone, yes. It's preposterous. In their minds, I'll never be from Skiprot because I wasn't born here. Upper secondary school was a nightmare with these people.
I may not know much about Skipbrought, but there are lots of unpleasant people in my line of work. Sometimes persistence helps.
Oh, I've tried. I've bent over backwards to put on this festival for them, and yet no one invites me out. I'm not welcome at the pub. Spending my birthday alone is getting to be a real downer.
Aww.
Do you have anything which might
Any
help
info
with
for
our
me?
investigation?
If I'm not in town, I'm always locked up in here. I do have some very nice pamphlets, though. The Pamphlet Lover's Journal rated them a 9-star out of 10. I put them together myself. Here's one for your troubles.
Well, it's
Thank
hard
you.
to turn down an award-winning pamphlet. I'll see if I can make use of this.
Oh, I can. And pancake flipping. Wait. Utility hook, scraping barnacles, easy pancake flipping, and threatening political dissenters. Damn. Okay, but I need
Thanks,
this. Thank
Thorin.
you.
I sense some bad blood between you and Gunnar.
It's more like Gunnar dumping bad blood onto me, repeatedly, while laughing. I try to be patient, given his history, but what a Neanderthal, that one. I can't reason with a man who only speaks fist. Between you and me, he's never been the same since that terrible crash years ago.
Crash? Oh.
Crash?
I don't know that it's my place to speak of it, but his boat sank to the bottom of the bay, and he hasn't sailed since. Now he stays locked up in that pub of his.
Okay. Some
What are your
gossip.
thoughts on the treasure rumor?
Ah, the treasure. X marks the headache. When I heard someone wanted to seriously search for it, I was overjoyed. Maybe I'd stop hearing about it for once. I sold the exploration rights in exchange for Ms. Silva funding the ship rebuild.
Do you have any interest in the treasure?
Certainly. All of us have tried looking for it, even Gunnar, though he'll deny it. Alas, I cannot speak for my treasure hunting abilities. Though I often go scavenging for lost artifacts in the hillsides, I have yet to succeed in finding anything aboard the Hurlokide.
Oh.
Were people upset you sold the exploration rights?
Oh, absolutely rabid, especially Gunnar. But I've long since learned that they'll hate anything I do. If I so much as cough in the wrong direction, I've got a mob of angry citizens on my porch. So enough with their complaints. If they feel such rage about it, they can come talk it out with me over a nice cuppa. They won't, of course.
Bye-bye.
Bye now.
Okay. We've got this. Okay, let me load up my photo. Okay, here it is one more time for you, Dagny. Ask from tallest to shortest. 1, 2, 3. So this is main mast. The tallest is the main mast. Mast sail sections from highest to lowest is royal. So main royal sail. Top gallant. Top mainsail. Oh, no, that's not. Staysails run between them, so that's not you. So J is top gallant. No. Main top gallant. J is top. Okay. K is his main mast. That's staysail. Maybe just mainsail? Okay. Hold on. Bowsprit spark extending from the bow, not a mast. So you are the bowsprit? What? That's not one at all. Okay. The jiggermast is the smallest. The one above that is the mizzen. So this is the mizzen. Mizzen top gallant. Mizzen top. Okay. Staysails run between masts, but take the name of the mast they're rigged to. So this one is rigged to the mizzen staysail. Main top gallant sail, top gallant staysail. Main topmast. So it's royal, top gallant, main top. So this one is the main. Okay. There's no C. So next lowest is the foremast. So we have top gallant, top. E would just be foresail. We've got these bad boys, spirit sail and the jib. Jib is supposed to rigged to the top and bottom. So this is the jib. This is the spirit sail. Oh, hey. Thank you. Aft port. Okay, I'm going to take another photo of that. Because that's going to come in handy. Give me all these. Okay.
That's done. That still have can't have still have to do
Okay.
that.
Let's take out the snowmobile.
It's out of gas. No dice.
I have that.
That should do it for the fuel tank.
Let's go. Skip. Oh, we got 2 lines. The caverns are this way. Let's go look at the caverns first. Oh, hello. Oh, there we go. Got some red. Oh, a glove.
Wonder who it belongs to.
Icebreaker. Hey, DC, how's it going? You having a good day? Is that it? I can't go anywhere else. Oh. Hey, doing? Not bad, not bad. Having a chill puzzle session. How's your day going? Okay, that's all of the ice cavern. Let's go this way next.
I don't want to head out blindly.
Oh, never mind.
What's out there?
Who knows?
That's done.
Secret of the ship's wheel. So I need 10 of these. Try content outside. Help. Get item gunners using the coaster. Open the captain's desk. Oh, we can fix the dinghy's motor.
I'll need to find something to help translate these first.
Okay, we got this. Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate. I'll have some waters. Thank you so much. Your different nurse will be lurking. Well, thank you so much for lurking. What do you mean you're do you mean you're deaf right now like you're busy? I hope you're okay. Wow. Thank you for the water. Okay. So we got 16, 9, 19, 13. Oh. I can't read these. That's not gonna work, is it? I can... Okay. So we're gonna have to find numbers for that.
Can I help?
Maybe.
So you and Soren work together?
Yes, we both run the festival. But people are not happy. They dislike him.
I'm definitely sensing some of that. Why?
Not one of us. He doesn't know our stories. No shared memories.
Okay.
He seems like a decent person, though. He's done a lot to help the town, at least.
Being his friend has a price here. You're either outside or inside in Skiprot. You cannot stand in the doorway. You will be driven out. We are not like Reykjavik, like a big city.
Sounds like people are trying to get rid of him. Ruining the festival would be a great way to do that, wouldn't it?
Your words, not mine. Regardless, he is welcome in my home and at my pub. I cannot always go against the town, but I can offer a warm meal and a listening ear.
Oh, I don't want to bring up
I heard
breakup.
something about your family line in connection to the ship. Do you feel you have a claim to it?
It's true. The ship is mine, and everything on it. My great-great-great-great-grandfather was the original captain.
So what did you think of the restoration project then?
She is a beautiful ship, truly. But her history is stained with blood. Even though the treasure is rightfully mine, this fairy tale chasing business seems wrong.
So
I
she
thought
doesn't
the
want it.
restoration would unite the town. But all it's done is drive us further apart.
Oh, so it would be
So
hers.
technically, if the treasure were to be found, it would belong to you.
Family. People. That's what matters. The rest is useless noise.
I like that. I like you. Heard a story about your
I heard the
family.
story about your family.
I grew up with so much anger. I couldn't believe people would do that to one another.
People do strange things when money's on the line. I think they could bury the hatchet and move on. I guess not.
Nothing is ever buried
Yeah,
here.
people hold grudges.
Just sleeping, and sometimes it awakens in unexpected ways.
Did Gunnar do anything unusual leading up to the festival?
Well, if you include the 2 festivals before this one, certainly. He ruined them single-handedly. Aside from that, only the usual threats. Gunnar swore he'd tie Magnus up and send him out to sea. Gunnar hates Magnus.
Later.
I'll ask about the breakup later. Still got this bad boy. So before I thought it was the 2 across, but I don't think that quite works. Is it the number of colours? 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Okay, so there's always 4 reds and 3 yellows, so we can do that. Red, red, red. So this has to be yellow. This has to be yellow. Then this would be red. Okay. So there's the colours down. So now we've got numbers. And it's not in a row. Not special. Okay, so what about adding them? So these ones... 6. 9. So these are 9. It's also 9. What's about down? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 8, 12. Or maybe not. Sorry, is the crossways? Because these ones all go to 9. It's just these ones that make a mistake. 6 and 2 is 8. Do 1. That's 9. 4, 6, 8. Wait. 9. 5, 3, 8. So this would be a 1. Yeah, so it was 9 across on all of them. Cool, cool.
So,
Okay.
Dagny's trying to keep a low profile. I wonder if that's why she called me instead of going to the police about Magnus.
Renewed interest in historical missing treasure case. Located somewhere near this. Establishes popular historic site after the fissure eruption. Okay. What is this? Lighthouse key. Okay. Oh Lord. Today my head feels worse than ever. I have not slept in 3 days. Can't stop thinking about the ship. Timmy and I have moved on board into the captain's quarters. Elizabeth finds it strange me living amongst the ruins of a dead crew. I can't blame her. Last night I saw a shadow moving on the ship's deck, just out of the light's reach. I've started keeping Timmy with me for safety. Midnight fall. What if the treasure isn't on board at all? What if it's somewhere else entirely? The winter is darker than ever. It feels like it may never end. With Lawrence, nothing is a coincidence. He meant for this treasure to be found. I'm getting closer. And the more I uncover, the more scared I am to say anything. I sense that someone is following in my tracks, ever so slightly out of sight. I found my journal open on my desk this morning. I always lock it away. And last week, I thought I heard someone outside my cabin out in the snow. When I peeked out, no one was there. I'm not imagining this. It's real. I swear it is. There's no one I can trust, not even Dagny, not even Elizabeth. The town is their cute tourist story, but I alone know the truth. Searching for the pieces has been the thread connecting the seam of my life. I found the first when I was a boy. A small button, clearly old and carved, with no sense of its belongings. I've never told Elizabeth about any of it. Odd, this button? So he put it in the Langspill. Every weekend, my private clients ask me to chart a new course for some new tourist destination. They always want me to go to the same 4 dive spots, the same 6 beachside bars, the same 3 ports. While I sail, I think of the treasure and I think of Elizabeth. I think of the life she deserves. I can't give her my life, constantly being at sea, constantly on the clock. Something has to change. This treasure is the way out. Pabby's funeral was today. Afterwards, I went to the ship and worked. I know there's an answer buried in Lawrence's breadcrumbs. It's right in front of me. Elizabeth stayed beside me all day, long into the evening. She didn't argue with me, just reached for my hand. I wish I could tell her about the footlocker and the items within it. I didn't know they were her family's when I found them, I suppose, but that's not an excuse for continuing to keep them, is it? Someday I'm going to make things right with her. I just hope that when that happens, she can forgive me. At the funeral, my uncle reminded me that my father used to call me Little Fron, after the famous moody sailor of my childhood sagas. It is written that Fron's heart was ever false. Perhaps I too am a liar at my core. I miss him so much.
It sounds like he's gone through some troubled times lately. Is this a code?
I'm close to figuring out the lock in my quarters. The combination is tied back to the tidal sounding depth charts. When the locator compass is placed directly on the chart, 4 numbers will be visible in the locator's holes. These 4 numbers will open the lock when entered in increasing order. I have half the locator now, tracing some faint markings at the top of the main mast, reveal the total sum of all 4 numbers visible in the locator's holes. That means I still need to find at least 2 numbers to be able to locate the correct place to put the locator. 1 number is hidden in Lawrence's antique map on the wall. I need only break this code to see which letters to pin. My search continues for a second number and the other half of the locator. Time is running out. Okay.
I bet Magnus was in the middle of solving this. Looks like one of these words is scrambled within each row and column.
Ooh, okay. I can do this. Left click to select, right click from a column. Okay. We can get helm in this one. Like that. We can get horse or down here. So right click. Okay. J. J. This can be Jack's stay. Okay. Which means the only other remaining J. Oh, but there's 2 I's. I'll take this one for now. Jib. Oakham. Oh, this one could be an Oakham. Oakham. Yep. This one. So O. Oakham. There we go. Allaby. This is an alibi. We can get y'all out of it. There's a lot of A's. That's too many A's for me to be comfortable. Actually, yeah. Okay, I'll get rid of those. Hold up. Puff. Luff. That could also be Luff. Alright, let's go for the bow spirit. B-O. Oh, there's 2 W's. So maybe bow spirit here. No. Yep, okay, so we need to go. Or. Oh. And then this. Is those. Oh, that helps. And then we can do jib. For what's left. What can we get out of these ones? Giabai. G-Y-B-E. And we can use this E from over here. Let's go H-E-L-M. Then this one is G-Y-B-E. What would this one be? Do, 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 do. This could be spa. Or pursuer. Person. Yeah, like that. Oh, I can take out the R. Oh, no, I can't. I can make this one bilge if I get rid of this one. Like that. Bouse. Oh, bugger. Oh, I don't have to do them in order. Oh, that makes it easy for me. That's cool. So, this one... This has 2 L's in it. Bilge. This could be love and this could be love. But then this has other options. Luf. This could be transom. So Brumgudum. This could be bosun. Boom. Or this can be Kedge. Oh, there's 2 G's. This could be Gaff if I keep that one in. Oh, but I need 2 E's. Boom. There's your y'all. This can be Keelhaul. Spa. Stern. Oh, I don't know about the T. Yes. Oh yeah, that's fine. Then we got... Oh. That can't be Gaff then. Keelhaul. Like that. Huh. David. Or if I make that David, I can take you out. Then like that. There we go.
Okay, looks complete. What can I use this for?
Megan, is there any news on the new Nancy Drew? No. The last I saw, they did an interview with some of the people, but they haven't even got a release date yet, which is shocking. I think they released a map of the Prague area, but that's the most they gave us. Either film. Okay, let me take a photo of this. Or is it in my notes? Or it is.
Haven't done that.
Wait, I did open the captain's desk.
Still haven't done that.
Take these notes. Part of the locator. Okay, I'm gonna go to this. This is an animals one. Okay, I just want to see food, objects and places. Is there numbers? Animals? No. There is that book in the gift shop. Maybe that has some numbers in it if we buy it. Iceland. Oh, I don't have enough money. But it has basic vocabulary, so yeah, that's what we need. I'm going to do... yeah, the language one. I only need a little bit of money. Objects and places. You know what? Can we get a new one? Geography, that's a new one. Okay. Maybe we'll probably have to wait a few years for it to be released. Ain't that the truth? It's probably going to be another 5 years, let's be honest. Which is shocking. Driscoll, Beer, Bayer, Curve, Fjord, Blum, Skroger, Rusher, Grass is Hatagi. Some of these are similar enough I might be able to remember. Let's give it a shot. Himin, I've all no. Edgeful, Vigor. Oh, let's copy that. Himin. I think like that. No, these are fine. Oh well. Haggy. Oh, blonde was flower. Half. Sand. I think half is the ocean. A. This was hill, mountain, farm, and lake. Is ice. Northern lights. Forest, because grass is grass. Hey, there we go. Now we have the months. To the book.
Excellent taste.
Where's the vocabulary? Oh, hi. Hello, bless. Thank you. Monday, Tuesday. Here we go. Ein Trevor Pre Forger Film Se Soldier After Nif to okay. Photo time. Okay. Fun fact, the majority of Icelanders use patronymics names derived from the father instead of surnames. So Finna has a son named Jens and the daughter named Katla, and their names would be Jens Finnersson and Katla Finnersson, Katla Finna's daughter. Women keep their name when they marry, and local phone books are advertised by first name. That's kind of cool. To this thing.
The motor's intact, but I'll need to replace the spark plugs and cables.
That's fine. Okay. Hold on. So we need 16, 9, 19, 13. So 16. I've already forgotten it. 9, 19, and the last. Okay. So we've got to add these bad boys up. So we probably need like the biggest numbers for 19. So Atta 8, Fim 5, 4, 2, 12. Okay. 9, 10, 7. Huh. I'll take it back. I'm gonna put the 12 on 19. Oh, don't do that to me. So 12 plus 7. 7 is this one. Boom. Okay. Hold on. 8, 5. I can do 5 and 4 for the 9. And for 16, we have 9. No. The 8 and 8, so no. Huh. Maybe if we do... Oh no, 9 and 7 can't work because of that. Actually, okay. Changing. We're going to go in order. So Fim, 5, 12, 12, 5, 12, 10, 2. Oh, so 2 and 7 is probably going to be 9. It's probably going to be the lowest for that. Okay, there we go. So 2 and 7. Hold on. Atta is 8, 9. This is 4. So we have 12. I'm going to do 4 is 16. Then we have 19 and 16. What's Fim again? 5 and 8 is 13. Wait a minute. Oh, I got these ones confused. So these ones are fine. Hey!
It's
We did it.
Don't know whose boat this is, but I'll just haven't done that for a little while. Did that. It's dark out there, and I don't have a map. I should pinpoint a destination first.
I can't even go. Hook, pins. Maybe I can do something on the map.
These must be the sounding charts from Magnus's notebook. I need to find those numbers and the locator compass he mentioned.
Oh, I haven't got all of it. Okay. What about the second map? one.
Okay, time to place some pins.
Woohoo! Place the pins according to the notebook's code. Here we go. So we have E, V, F, W, M, S, R, D, C, U, J. That's J. And L.
This is one of the sounding numbers Magnus was looking for.
So 14.
Did that. Still have to do that.
That works. So we've got 86 is the total.
These must be the sounding charts from Magnus's notebook.
Ah, so I need the rest of you.
Numbers and the locator compass he mentioned.
Okay. You got anything for me?
Oh, hello.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I'm really sorry to hear about your and Magnus's breakup.
It hardly matters anymore.
I don't want to pry, but if you want to talk about it, I'm here.
Here's one for your case file. I've known Magnus all my life. We dated 4 years. The winters are long and dark. We found each other in that darkness. But then he went through hard times. He became obsessed over the ship. His world narrowed. And soon, there was no room left for me. That's the end of it.
Is there anything more you haven't told me about
Oh.
Magnus?
No. Guess you'll have to leave now.
I don't want to leave yet.
You know him better than anyone. I don't believe that for an instant.
Ah. No comment? Okay. Help
I
me.
need your help, Elizabeth. I need to know what you know.
He is quiet, thoughtful, keenly obsessive. First over his dog, then over his writing, then over me, then over the ship.
Why would someone like him be hunting for gold in the first place?
He has certain intentions with the treasure.
Which were...
A boat of his own. He desperately wants to leave town. Leave Iceland.
I thought he was a captain already.
Oh, he is. But for wealthy people. Private clients. Never his own boat. Never his own destination. He dreams of living like the old captains. Sailing wherever the wind takes him.
I see. So the treasure would allow him to fulfill that dream.
Here, have this. Magnus left it at my place. After we broke up, he called me looking for it. But I hid it. It looks like it might be the key to open some kind of box. But I've never seen any box like that before. I don't know why I kept it for myself. Maybe I wanted to see whatever it was he saw in this hunk of driftwood.
Lines continue across the gap. Interesting. Numbers appear to show the number of touching sections which have been filled. Let's find all 5 pieces to reveal these 2. Why 5? Intricate moving box pattern requires one of each shape in each row and column, with no shapes repeating. You can place different pieces overboard, designing pieces. Sliding pattern of pieces missing.
Thanks, Elizabeth. I'm going to get to the bottom of this mess. Bye-bye.
Bless.
Okay. Sliding puzzle. I don't have anything for that either. Dagny, anything for me?
I didn't think it was possible to be this cold.
Can't you go inside?
I keep asking people to fix this broken heater so I can watch over my ship. You know what Gunnar told me? Freeze for all I care. He is the worst human being.
Maybe I can help you out with that heater then.
Do you know how to do machine things?
I've picked up a few things.
We've
I don't
done
care what they
plenty.
say. You're okay, Nancy Drew.
Okay. What have I got
So
for
we're
you?
gonna do this middle management style. That is, you do the work and I supervise. Each of those
Okay.
circuit pieces will attach anywhere on this board, but there are special numbers you've got to watch out for. Covered numbers add together to give that piece a total value. If you can use all 5 pieces to hit all 5 target values, the heater will be fixed.
You know, I'm actually not sure that's how electricity works.
Oh yeah? Okay. Where'd you get your PhD in electricitology again?
Okay. I'm just gonna go big boy. Got a 0.
If you know this much, why haven't you tried to fix it yet?
You know what? That's
Hey,
our first
if I
one.
had to do all the hard thinking around here, you'd be out of a job.
So,
big boy.
where'd you come from?
The United States?
Hey, me too. Where in the U.S.?
South-ish.
I'd just like to get to know you a little.
I went to school, and then I had a job, and then I was married.
Oh wait,
and
why
then
is
I wasn't.
nothing
And now I
hitting?
have another job involving definitely legal
8.
treasure hunting activities. That's me.
Are you like this with
That one.
everyone?
Anyone who isn't paying me. If you want to write me a check, I can tell you a sad backstory, and we both can pretend it's real.
Oh, that
Sorry,
was
I'll have to
almost
check that at the
perfect.
lodge.
Oh, actually,
Maybe
it could
next
be
time,
if
then.
I.
I mean, are you an open book with every stranger who crosses your path?
Oh.
Well, no. I guess I don't like to talk about myself much either.
What's your jam? Witness protection program? Arch nemesis?
None of
Do
those.
minus
I
2.
guess it's that I meet so many interesting people, I just feel ordinary by comparison.
4.
Nah, everyone's normal to themselves. People
Wait,
think
doesn't
my
have an
job is
8
all
at some
glam and
point?
adrenaline, but that all got boring years ago.
Oh
Now
well.
it's just 9 to 5 headache involving lots of diplomacy and occasional gunfire. But you, a gal
I got
your
an
age
8.
working as a sleuth? All on your own? That's admirable.
Thanks. I guess this is my normal. I'm a pretty lucky girl.
Anyways, it's probably for the best that you stay
What about
quiet.
you?
Don't talk to strangers, kiddo. It's worked out for me.
Yeah, that hasn't worked. Okay. Something here. 1. Can I do everything? Anything if I move you over? Now I can get you to an 8 somewhere? Or not? What if I move you? 7, 3, 2, there's a 4. Not quite. What if I put you like up here? Doesn't really work. So maybe we don't use that one at all. Alright, if we keep you here, where were you? We got 2. Do 0 as well. Let me try for 0. And you're 2. That's a 4. Eight minus 2. That's minus 2. But then you can't go anywhere. Minus 2. Minus 6. Maybe not. That gets positive 2. Who has positive 2? Not you. You had 2. 8. So it's negative 8. If I move this one, maybe? Negative 5. Negative 8. Can you fit here? 7.
That was the strangest wiring panel I've ever seen. But I think the heat's on.
Toasty.
We love to see it.
It's just like home. By the by, have you been up to Magnus's cabin yet?
He has a cabin? Up in the hills?
Elizabeth keeps a key in her bag. Talk about refusing to let go. But there's no way she'd ever give it to you.
So, I'll need to find a way to get her off that deck.
If I were you, I'd get a little sneaky about it.
Oh, of course.
So, say there is a treasure. What was it doing on the ship in the first place?
Who knows? Who cares? Money's money.
It just seems fishy is all.
It's Iceland. The economy runs on fish.
Okay.
I need to know who was present at the time of the festival.
I was there.
Who else did you see?
Only Gunnar. Elizabeth and Soren were thoroughly MIA. Although half of Iceland is probably related to itself, so people kind of look alike. Could have missed something.
So, how long were you working on the ship project?
About 2 years. On and off a bit.
That's not a bad time.
Magnus supervised the rebuild. I provided the cash.
Well, that's a long time to hang around in Iceland. Have you been in Skipbrot all that time?
Ha! No. I think the locals would have offed me by now if that were the case. I don't like to stay in one place for too long.
Why's that?
If you stay in one place, people start to need you and feel things about you and all that icky, weird stuff.
Ew, not the
I'm
icky,
really
weird
the
stuff.
having friends type.
I'd like to think you and I are on friendly terms.
What is this? Are we gonna hold hands and sing campfire songs now? Get lost, Drew. Find my gold.
It's just, yeah, she's...
Elizabeth seems like she's withholding information.
She still seems pretty intense about Magnus as far as I can tell. And she thinks the treasure belongs to her. I've seen some exes do some pretty wild things when they're going through the stages of grief. That's why when I end a relationship, I just move to a different continent and change my phone number. So much easier than doing the whole breakup thing.
That must be
jeez.
exhausting.
Let's just say I don't really do mailing addresses anymore.
What do you think of Gunnar?
What do you think of
I don't think you like him.
In terms of the treasure, he tried to sabotage the festival last year, and the year before that. I wouldn't be surprised if this is a stunt of his.
I found a radio on board, but I need a key to turn it on. Can I borrow yours?
Here you go.
Thank you.
Hey, that was easy. Now, how do I operate the thing?
I don't know. I don't have radio experience. I have business experience.
Figures. Well, thanks anyway. Goodbye.
Worth a shot.
Drew.
Check.
See if Soren has anything for me.
Oh, hello there.
Oh yes, he does. Ah, not much.
So, you attended the festival, right?
Present and accounted for, naturally.
Interesting. Dagny says you weren't there.
I was up in Old Stulka, manning the controls for our audio. That's the tower right outside this center. People very rarely look up, I found, which is a shame. Lots of nifty things in that direction.
Goodbye.
Well, on with it.
Perfect. Got the radio key, lighthouse key. I'll talk to Gunnar.
Speak up now.
I want that. Let's have you
How do
talk
you
to us
know
first.
Elizabeth?
You'll probably get
always
angry
said
at the
she was
last
a
one.
negative pre-glimmer in her puppy's eye. Always had the local boys terrified, that one. She knows what she wants and heads for it straight as an arrow. Young men, not so good with a woman like that.
Could be
I can see how she
intimidating.
might be intimidating, but her heart's in the right place.
Aye, but right now, she wants revenge on Magnus, angrier than a bull seal on a full moon. Still, she lets me sleep and eat her, so that's worth something.
Did you know about her and Magnus?
We all did, my Fisker.
From the sound of things, it didn't end very well, unfortunately.
Magnus is good with waves, bad with women. No skills to speak of. He is, how do you say it? A runner. He runs.
Ouch. I'm glad he's not here to hear that.
I was bitten by a shark once. Now I can only speak the truth.
Oh, I didn't know that was a side effect of shark bites.
It is a curse I bear with pride.
Oh, you're funny.
Elizabeth said you threatened Magnus pretty directly.
I
He
did.
threatens
It
everyone.
was, how do you call it? Friendship.
That's friendship to you?
I threaten
Yeah.
everyone.
It still seems a little strange.
Spoken by a woman with no friends.
My friends are back in the U.S.
What, they don't like Iceland? Don't like cold? What?
I think they're in school right now.
School.
Okay, Gunnar.
Can never make him happy.
Soren told me about your boat crash.
He will pay for a wagging tongue.
Who told me isn't important.
Oh, my little Fisker, but it is. Soren is not one of us. He is an outsider, born 10 miles away, a stranger.
10 miles away and he's a stranger forever? Well, that seems unfair to Soren.
Unfair means nothing. You think because a culture is unfair, it will change for you? That is not the world. That is not Skipbrot.
Goodbye.
Okay. Let's go do this radio. Let's see what we have to do.
Hello? Hello? No one's there.
Magnus? Magnus, is that you?
Guess again.
No, but who are you?
Oh.
Who is this?
Wait, I can explain. I didn't know he was going to go missing, and okay, so I haven't filled out all the daily logs for the guy in months, and yes, okay, so I napped through all of the training videos, but I didn't mean to, and I guess what I'm saying is please don't fire me.
I'm not here to fire you.
So you're not working with my boss?
Nope.
Oh man, that's a relief. Well then, this is Control Tower number 32, Operator Alex Lintrong speaking.
Hi, Alex. I'm Nancy. I'm a detective
I'm trying to find
trying
Magnus.
to find out more about Magnus.
Magnus. He's gone. I wanted to say something, but I didn't want to get in trouble.
What did you hear?
Some pretty messed up stuff. I don't know if I can tell you.
Why not?
Whoever took him, they might come after me too. And if my boss finds out someone went missing on my watch and I didn't report it, look, I need this internship. If I get fired here, I'll be a barista until I die. I'm allergic to coffee, man. I can't go back. I can't go back to that life.
Alex, slow down and stay calm. I need your help. If what you're saying is true, Magnus might be in serious danger. Tell me what you heard, and it'll stay between the two of us.
Okay, I heard Magnus calling in early morning, same as always, just to say hi around 6. Then we started chatting, just like we always do. He was excited about the ship he was piloting. He said it was his baby. He started pulling into Skipbrot Harbor. I heard a voice on board, I mean. He went to go check it out, left the radio on. I heard shouting, fighting, then nothing. Just silence.
That's not good. I think this investigation just went from missing persons to abduction.
It's dark out there, and the water's cold. But I know he didn't go on his own. That's why I'm keeping my head down.
Ah, fair, fair. Oh yeah, was it male
Was
or
the
female?
voice you heard male or female?
I couldn't tell. I was too freaked out, and they were too distant. I hope he's okay.
Okay, tell me
Who are
about
you?
you.
Just a lowly undergrad assigned to a cubicle, a pair of headphones, and a computer. I'm here on an internship for my maritime psychology degree. My parents said I'd never find a paying job. Shows them. Me and Magnus, we were kind of buddies. I mean, we never met or anything, but whenever he'd radio in, he always wanted to chat. Not a lot of people want to chat with the intern.
Are you from around here?
Nope. Massachusetts.
So, what are you doing here?
Whoa. Deep. I gotta think about that one. I mean, what are any of us doing in this crazy, messed up world, you know?
No, I mean in Iceland, in a control tower, you know, that stuff.
Oh, that. I work in the harbor controller's office. I keep track of ship movement and speak with anyone taking a ship to harbor in Iceland.
Okay.
What
Give me
can
some
you
info.
tell me about Magnus?
He's totally weird. Good weird. Not serial killer weird. He's one of those people
That's always
who
good.
rarely speaks, but when they do, it's the most interesting thing you've heard in days. He bottles up thoughts and distills them.
Oh, interesting. What on earth is a maritime psychology degree?
I have a 30-page thesis answering exactly that question, but it can all be boiled down to 2 words. Sailor feelings.
Oh, interesting.
Nancy doesn't sound very interested.
What did you mean by daily logs earlier?
There are these logs I'm supposed to fill out whenever a vessel passes through us.
So, are they filled out?
Kind of. I turned one sheet into an homage to my relationship with my mom, another into this super cool drawing of a whale. I haven't been keeping tabs on vessels as well as I should be.
Yeah, you should probably work on that. How cool are we
How
talking?
cool are we talking?
The coolest! I actually stapled it to my cubicle wall, and regardless, I don't have any records of Magnus going through our waters.
Okay. That could mean anything. That doesn't really give us much.
Have you met
Or distraction. I'll need that
The super
for
mercenary
Elizabeth.
one, always freezing, kinda sassy.
Sounds like her.
She used to call me all the time. Always tried to get information about Magnus's plans to come in and out of harbor. Joke's on her. I'm so disorganized I can't match my sock colors, let alone keep records of Magnus's charting. She always wanted to know when he'd be gone. I never told her, obviously.
What was she trying to do in his absence?
No clue. But I did some internet stalking on her, one of my many talents. I found out she's wanted in the States for skimming some cash off a treasure find in the Gulf of Mexico.
Oh, that explains why she's been
Ooh.
hanging around in Iceland, I guess.
Curious.
What do you know about Soren?
That guy who runs the festival?
Yes.
He's worked with us a few times. Always seems like there's something just under the surface with that one. Cheerful and yet angry. Or bitter. Like he was holding something back. They say Icelanders never forget a grudge.
They do.
And by they, I actually just mean me.
Okay, what about Elizabeth?
Can you tell me about Elizabeth?
Ah, the infamous Seta.
Seta?
It means cutie.
Oh, a pet name.
Aww.
I know, total barf, right? The hours I spent listening to that guy alternatively complain about her and pine for her. I could write novels. Talk about star-crossed lovers.
They've broken up now.
Yeah, that's the last thing he told me before he went missing. You know, the longer I talk, the more suspicious that sounds.
A little bit, but it's justified. You're stuck in a tower.
Any other information for me?
Not really. Mostly I just kick it in this cubicle and keep my tall ship's lifestyle blog updated. It's called Ship Facts. Want to hear about it?
Sure.
Well, sure.
I would love to.
Educate me.
Okay. Ship Fact. The forecastle on a ship refers to the upper forward deck of a sailing ship, but it's pronounced forecastle.
Why is that?
Try pronouncing it like an English sailor with no formal education. Forecastle. Forecastle. Over time it whittled down. Get it?
Hey, that's pretty neat. I
Not
need a
bad.
way to distract someone on board this ship.
So you can do what exactly?
Snoop through their stuff.
Hey, at least you're honest about it. Acceptance is the first step to healing. Yeah, I can help.
What do I do?
Hold up, Klepto. I've got a favor to ask first.
Okay, name your
Fair.
price.
There's a lighthouse near Skipbrook. You can probably see it from town. But the light's busted right now. If you can get up there and fix that light, it means I can stay here at HQ with my cup of tea and giant snuggle blanket.
I'll give it a whirl.
My cell number is 978-555-0139. Give me a call when you're standing in front of the light. I'll tell you what to do next.
Ah, awesome. Nice and easy. Guess I'll go do that.
Talk to you later.
Can't check that off yet.
Okay. Let's go repair the lighthouse. I already have the key. So just gotta load this bad boy up.
Locked. Can't fix anything until I get inside.
We're in.
Well, I made it to the top. Better give Alex a call.
Here we go.
Okay, I'm in the lighthouse.
Awesome. I can remote the power from here, but I'm going to need you to get all the pieces in place first. One of our staff programmers wrote a new idiot-proof failure mechanic for it. Anyways, I think you need to mix the color channels to create white light. When all of the channels are white, the light will power back on.
This process sounds anything but simple.
Yeah, exactly. That's programmers for you. Give it a whirl and give me a call if you get stuck.
It doesn't sound too bad. How do I...
I need to create white light to get the lighthouse running again.
It sounds so simple. We can do this. Okay. So it goes blue to the green. Oh, it's just like one of those... It's just a matching game. We can do that. Hey, there we go. We got one down. Oh, is that going to stay with us the whole time? That's annoying. Okay, not too bad. Oh, perfect. It's just a sliding game. This is great. Hmm. Oh no. Hey!
Fixed it.
I thought I messed it up because I was too focused on this one. Oh, we got some... A crab. A lighthouse. A ship. It's done.
Uh-oh.
Excuse me.
That's not good. The windows are open. Oh, so cold. I need to get out of here.
How exactly do I do that? Can I click on anything?
Okay, small numbers at the bottom, big number at the top. It looks like the pieces add to the total of the piece above them.
Okay, I can do that with the help of my trusty calculator on my phone. Okay, so we have 57 minus 29. We've got 28. Boom. 12 minus 4, that's here. Uh, 5. So we got 2 and 3s. 3, 4 is a 7. 7 plus 12 is 19. There isn't a 19, so that's not the option. Let's switch these around. That makes a 6. 6 plus 12 is 18. We do have that. This needs an 11. Boom. 5, 6. Yeah. 17. 12. 9. Okay, actually I only needed the calculator for the top one.
Somehow, I have a feeling it wasn't an accident.
Boo-boo. The home we go. Okay. Repair.
That's done.
Okay, let me call Alex. Let her know what just went down.
Woohoo! Thanks, you saved my butt.
Glad I could help.
Okay, let's talk about stealing stuff.
I prefer the term snooping.
Whatever, Klepto. You need a distraction? I got one. There's an alarm hidden in Magnus's captain's chair.
Back in the
Okay.
wheelhouse?
Yep. Hopefully you're using it for the forces of good, but hey, no judgment.
Okay, sweet. We can do that now. Ooh, okay. Oh, let me save. What do we got?
Feeling Elizabeth never
Elizabeth,
opened
happy
the door.
anniversary. This
What
time your
must
gift
have
is hidden
been
under
code,
lock
huh?
and key in my room. You will find a shelving unit containing my old crystal collection. I created the unit myself. Inside you'll find a color display light in each compartment. When the color lights conform to the rules of the box, your gift will be revealed. The rules, of course, 4 yellow and 4 blue crystals must be light in each row and column with no more than 2 of the same color. Adjacent. This item concealed within the footlocker is your reward. It is without doubt the most valuable gift I've ever given. Please know I had no intent to hide it from you all this time. It was complicated, but it rightfully belongs to you and I can't hide it any longer. Don't tell anyone else about it, especially Dagny. I'll explain more when the festival's over.
This must be the key to
Ooh,
Magnus's
I'll take
cabin.
you.
I'll just be borrowing this.
And she got snacks. Can I go in here?
Elizabeth must have locked it.
Ah,
This
damn.
in here.
Okay. To the cabin. Not that way. Okay. Let's explore the cabin and then that.
Hey, Nancy, it's me. Are you busy right now?
Just a little. Why?
Oh no, no reason. Just checking in. Just wanted to make sure you were alive and stuff. And you totally are. That's great.
Okay. You okay?
Ned, you sound funny. Are you okay?
Nancy, everything's fine. Everything's normal. I'm just doing normal people stuff. You know, normal.
I'm just getting a strange vibe.
No, listen. I just wanted to tell you about something.
Ned.
Sorry. I just, um...
please,
You gonna tell us?
what's wrong.
I'm fine, I promise. Nothing's wrong.
Dude, give me the phone.
No!
This is just embarrassing.
Bert, stop! Come on!
Who's Bert?
Ned? Ned? What on earth is going on?
Oh, that's weird. Can I call him back?
You've reached Ned Dickerson. Unless you're a telemarketer or my older sister,
Oh.
in which case you've reached no one, because this number doesn't exist. For everyone else, leave a message.
Ned, call me back. I'm worried.
That's weird. Okay, let us in. What have we got? Oh, a fan. Oh, more coins. Magnus, I have a little list of edits on these. In the meantime, please give me a call. The level of timeless poignancy and maturity in this piece is absolutely staggering. Through it, we see your struggle, your hardship, your darkness. Might as well call you Ishmael, because these limericks are without doubt the next Moby Dick. There once was a pirate down under who set out for glory and plunder, but after 3 hours of grey skies and showers, he was scared off by lightning and thunder. The kraken with tentacles reaching crushed the ship with a terrible screeching, and no one could save from a watery grave those poor souls who were silenced beseeching. There once was a sailor so brash who could climb the ratlines in a flash. In a show of great boast, he tipped from his high post and fell down to the deck with a smash. There was an old sea salt named Peg, with 6 fingers and only 1 leg. His advice given me, which I'll pass on for free, is don't set candles on a powder keg. There once was a young boy from Spain who went out to fish in the rain. He came back that night without 1 single bite, and he never went fishing again. There was a sail marker from Prague who had a bit too much of the grog. He came to the docks, wore nothing but stocks, which earned him a well-deserved flog. Okay. What is that? We got a kitchen. Ooh, what's cooking? Some coins. I'll take you. Got 5 now. That's nice. Oh, they're everywhere.
I wonder what these images are for.
Cake. I see cake. What have we got?
These must belong with that
Oh,
reference I saw
okay.
earlier. 4 of each color down and across. No 3 together in a line.
Okay. We've got you.
Locked up tight.
Oh. That's fine. We'll figure that out. Oh, thank you.
A spare luggage key, huh?
Did you see there's going to be a tourist crawling over the thing? We need to move faster. By the way, your mutt likes shiny things. Discovered this the hard way when the spare luggage key went missing yesterday. Briefly saw it in Toomey's mouth, but he ran off a bit. Can you keep an eye out for it? I figure it's got to come out one end or the other. I'll check whether he spends a lot of time. Please wear gloves. Okay. Oh, thank you. After the eruptions, crow's nest. This is it. Solution is to divide into groups of 6. No group touching another. Attempts after the festival crowds die down. Ooh. Okay, I'll take you. Got some messages. I'll listen to those in a minute.
A dog bed, but no dog?
Well, I've got the luggage key.
Dog?
Oh, his toys!
This must be related to the note Magnus left for himself.
Okay. I'm gonna do that. What else have we got in here? This is actually a really... Oh, we have all 10 now. Perfect. Where do we want to go? Okay, I think I want to start with the crystal puzzle. So how do I do that? Hold on.
Still have to do that. That's still haven't done
Okay.
that.
So discover the secret of the cabin's crystals, and we read something about that. This crystal collection hides a secret. Did we have something for this? No. What about when we open it? Okay. So above my head we have Arrange the crystals according to the Magnus's note about the crystal collection. 4 colours of each crystal in every row and column, with no more than 2 of the same colour next to each other. So we can go blue, blue, but then it has to change in all directions, I'm guessing. Okay. So I need 4 of each. So we can, let's start with something easy. If we can't do more than 2, these have to be the opposite colour. Then that'd be the same with this. And as there's 2 in a row with blue again. And 2 blues. So these have to be yellows. Boom, boom. 2 blues, yellow. Nice and easy. 2 yellows. 2 blues. That would make 3. The only one left here is blue. So we have 1 row done. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. 2 blues, make that a yellow. 2 yellows. 2 blues. Oh, there we go. Actually, all these blues are filled out. So there we go. This one just needs 2 yellows. 2 yellows. Then this has 2 blues. Easy does it, easy does it. Oh, 2 blues. And the only one left is another blue. Boom, boom. Okay, that's all good so far. We have these. Okay, how can we do this? So this one needs 2 yellows and a blue. So if we did say yellow, blue, yellow. Oh, no, here we go. We got 2 blues there. Sort that out.
Got it.
Boom!
I need to arrange these pieces to see what the full image looks like.
So we have a picture and a
This
box.
is beautiful.
Oh, we have a music box. Okay, so we're gonna have to figure out, I guess the tune we need for that. Oh, we have to come back. Okay. Well, let's go with this picture. This is gonna be a star. I don't know where that goes. Okay, it goes back. So we have a music box, we have something.
Check. That's done.
Okay. We've got some dog toys. Okay. Both puffins are to the right of both dogs. So does that mean, like, if we have a dog here, a puffin there, and then wherever the other one is, put it there? We'll try that. If not, 2 puffins there. No adjacent toys of the same kind. Okay. No ponies in the left half of the cupboard. There's no ponies here. Okay. The first 2 toys in the row are a dog and then a pony. Boom. In fact, the dogs are the last 2 toys in the row. Nice and easy. 2 of each toy. Ah, so this one, no more dogs. 6. The pony and puffin alternate in the last 4 spots. Okay, so in the last 4 spots. Oh, so the first 2 have to be dogs. Done. Okay, now the columns. The puffins are adjacent. So like here and here. So if a puffin is here, that doesn't follow the to the right rule. So the puffin has to be here. Which means the last ones are horses. Okay. Number B. Dogs at the top and bottom of the column. Nice. So there we go. Puffin adjacent. The middle 2 spots are dogs. Nice and easy. D. Both dogs are somewhere above both ponies. Okay, I need more context. Wait. More context for that one. E. Both dogs are somewhere between the ponies. Between. So in between both ponies, like this. Maybe. F. Mirrored pattern across the center. It's like that, which means 2 puffins in the middle. This is missing a horse. These are missing horses. These are missing puffins. These have to be 2 puffins. Two horses. A dog and a puffin. There's only 1 puffin, only 1 doggo. How'd we go? And diagonally. Oh, so that does not work, does it? Okay, hold on. Both puffins are to the right of both dogs. Yep. No adjacent toys of the same kind, so that doesn't work. Oh, so I did bugger it up. Okay, hold up. First 2 toys in the row are dog and then pony. 4. Dog, pony. Dogs are the last 2. Pony puffins. Jason, dogs at the top and bottom of the column. Middle 2 are dogs. Both dogs are ponies. Both dogs are somewhere between the ponies. So the bottom one has to be a pony. Mirrored pattern across the center. Okay. Puffins to the right. No adjacent. No ponies in the left half. So the ponies have to be here. In the left half. I'm getting my rights and left mixed up. There we go. That's where we messed it up. Well, that's where I messed it up. Okay. D. No. Mirrored pattern across the center. So both puffins are to the right of both dogs. So we have to do 2 puffins here. Okay, okay. No adjacent, no. These have to be puffins, there's nothing left. If there's no adjacent toys of the same kind. Boom. Okay, this row can't have any more puffins, and this can't have any more dogs, so this has to be a horse. What to see? The middle spots are both dogs. Nothing with that. 6. The pony and puffin alternate in the last 4 spots. There's a dog. All we need is a horse. Last 2 toys on the road. Yep. No adjacent. Both puffins to the right. Does not help me at the stage. Okay, columns. Middle are dogs. Both dogs are somewhere between the ponies. Oh no, it's somewhere above the ponies. Ah, so that has to be a dog. And then as these aren't allowed to be adjacent, meaning the only ones left are these puffins, a horse, another puffin, a horse. Hey, there we go.
I wonder if anyone else has seen these.
I see there's a lot you haven't come clean about with Elizabeth yet, eh, Magnus? Looks like my track record's not the only one with a few smudges. You going to tell me what's in that footlocker? Not a chance, Dagny, and I'm going to be upfront with her. I just need to find the treasure first. Cash first, honesty second. A man after my own heart. I like it. Stop that. I'm nothing like you. Now, did you get that toy made or not? It's got to be rawhide. Toomey won't touch the stuff. Ah, look at you, all self-conscious. Sure, I got it. The keys to open the toys under Toomey's carrier on the ship. I tried to drop it off with you last night, but you weren't around. Key to open toys under his carrier. Okay, so we've got to go look under his bed on the ship. I was down at the docks. I just need to find a tool to scare those barnacles away. Scrape those barnacles away. But once I do, I'll have caught up to Lawrence. Finally, how strange that after years of devices and contraptions, that it would all come down to scraping the Tirius off a piece of driftwood. Bravo. I need to know if you're with me that you're going to see this through, just like we talked about when we started this project. We have a saying in the States, in for a penny, in for a pound. I'm with you, just don't forget you need me too. You try to cut me out and you'll see just how fast I can get mean. I'm just nervous, I guess. Someone's definitely on my tail. What if they catch up to me? Magnus, focus. Whoever they are, they're not your biggest threat. I am. I have no patience for spineless cowards. You'll disappear for more than 24 hours and I'll gladly burn your ship to the ground, then use the smouldering, blackened remains to torch your cabin too. Don't mess with a professional. You've always had my word, Dagny. You still do. No need for that. Good, then we're done here. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay. So we have the dog toys. Okay, let's listen to these voicemails.
Hi, Moggs. It's me. Haven't talked to you in a while. Like a month. Or seen you. Or anything. Can we chat about things tonight? I literally can't believe you still have a landline. What are you, 90?
Anyway, call me back. I think I found something big. I want to show it to you. I stashed it in my bag for now, but I think this could be a part of our big break, you know what I mean?
Mox, please pick up. I'm sorry about last night. I didn't mean what I said. Call me, please.
Hi, Magnus. It's Gracie from International Publishing House. Just wanted to reach out about your latest manuscript. The editors really enjoyed Merman, an exploration of postmodernist masculinity and nautical limericks. And we would love to extend a formal publishing agreement. We do have some questions about scope. We think 240 limericks might be a little much. Is there any way you could cut that down a bit? Anyway, give me a call.
That's a lot of limericks. Damn, 240?
Bye now.
Magnus, I swear, if you don't call me back... You owe me this, Magnus. You owe me this talk. We've been together 4 years. 4 years, and you think you can just walk out on me whenever things get tough? Just disappear. That's not how this works. That's not okay. You have to let people in. I love you so much. Please don't do this to me. Magnus, everyone else is fine. But not me. I'm going to ruin you. I'm going to destroy your happiness.
Oh, she switched real quick.
I hate you. I hate you for what you did to me. You're going to regret it.
Hey, remember the plan we laid out for today? Remember the part when we were all like, hey, we should crash the ship into the harbor and then abandon it, leaving Dagny to handle all the PR fallout? Yeah, me neither. Thanks a lot, Magnus. Wherever you're hiding out, I hope you're happy with yourself.
Damn, he's gonna enjoy those when he comes back. Okay. What can we do? We can do the ship's wheel because we have the decorations. We need more sketches.
Can't check that off yet.
Ah. Oh, that's in the cabin. We gotta look under Toomey's carrier. Crow's nest. Okay, let's go look in the ice caves because one of his notes. There was a note that said we could break into an ice cave. I don't know where it is, but we're gonna go have a look. Have a look-see. So we have our good old hook. That would also be good for the barnacles. Oh, we found the glove earlier.
I bet I can break through this ice with a sharp enough tool.
Excuse me. Okay. Boom, we're in. Yes, okay. Oh, we got a turning point. Let's go forward for now. I'm just making sure. Oh, we have an up and a down. Okay, let's go down first. Go behind. Oh, we can. Oh, hello. Can I break that? No. That sends us to our death. Whoops. Let's back away from that. Okay, up, up. Ooh. Let's go right first. Oh, let's back the way we came. I'll stay right. Ooh, oil. That's where we came from. Can we break this one? No. 3 different ways. Oh, it was just here. What? Oh, hello. I'll take you. Okay, we can go this way now. Can we break you? No, we cannot. Try again. Pop that bad boy away. Okay, there was another way somewhere. This way. It's a dead end. Is that it? We've got some bags. Okay. Wait.
Who's there?
Why have you got a knife, boy?
Hello.
What are you doing?
Hi.
Got in fish for Elizabeth. What's wrong, Fisker? You look like a giant man just threatened you. Oh.
Oh, you've just realised, have you?
Back to nothing.
Bye.
That's done.
Okay, we finished that up. Okay. Let's go look. Toomey's toy.
That's the doggy kennel in Magnus's note.
Oh, there we go. Tiny key.
Still have to do that.
Okay. We got the ship. We got this thing.
Whale?
Cool.
Fire? I bet these images represent pieces of larger words. Maybe if I match them.
Okay. I got rainbow. Okay. Oh, the spin. Okay. So we got sun, fish, sunflower. We have a starfish. Gun board, gun whale, gun boat, gun stool, gun horse, gun bed. What's that to know? Seahorse. Foot. Footbed, footstool. Fireball, maybe? Fireboard, fire castle, firebed, fire whale. I want to say fireball. Riverbed, spring whale, springboard. Forecastle, gun whale. Okay, that's not too bad. It's word association.
Broken pieces. I bet I can fix the locator now.
Hey, there we go. Ship's wheel.
These must be the sounding charts from Magnus's notebook. I need to find those numbers and the locator compass he mentioned.
Ah, not ready. We have 86 and 14. So we need at least maybe one more. Okay. Let's try and talk to Gunnar for the coaster again. No, thank you. We've got to scrape some barnacles somewhere as well. She's gone. Oh, and the crow's nest. What?
That book mentioned this crow's nest. Maybe there's something here.
Apparently there's not. Oh.
This looks similar to that note I found in Magnus's journal.
Divide the board into groups of 6 with no group touching another. Where are these notes? Oh well. Those groups of 6. Boom. Okay. That's not too bad. I'm just trying to keep as much space away from these as possible. Like this. Yeah, there we go. And some extra space. Oh, Soren.
It's Soren, and he looks injured.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Gonna go nosy onto that. What's that? A wooden gear. We've not found anything for that yet.
Check.
Hey, Soren, what you do?
Oh, hi.
It's on its face.
Oh, what happened to your face?
Gunnar happened.
Oh.
Specifically, Gunnar threw a bottle at me.
That's awful. Why would he do that?
Does he need a reason? It's happened twice before. Now do you see what I've had to deal with all these years?
Yeah, he's had 3 bottles.
Things and quietly retired to a nice beach somewhere. I could easily take my work to Reykjavik. I don't know why I stay. Some forlorn sense of hope, maybe.
Poor boy.
I've heard some interesting stuff about the treasure's origin. What do you know about it?
Do you know much about the Dutch East India Company?
Not a whole lot.
Well, I'll give you a
I've
hint.
heard the name.
They didn't have any sailing routes near Iceland. Adding the fact that the original Captain Lawrence was English, not Dutch, we have quite the mystery on our hands.
I'll let you go.
Bye now.
Yeah, let's have that that ice will heal up for you. Or, oh, we can't forget, we need to earn some money to buy, oh, she's back. To buy Ned that sword.
Hey.
Hey.
I found a strange chest in Magnus's cabin. Can you tell me anything about it?
What, the weird sock thing?
Sock thing?
Yeah, I saw him open it once. It's his personal foot locker. Something about it is tied to the socks in his room. He was always mega paranoid, though. Never let me get a good look.
Okay. Seems
I
suspicious.
found some pretty hostile messages between you and Magnus.
Sometimes a girl's gotta get angry to get what she wants. Scare people a little.
Sounds like you were threatening him.
It sounded more like you were threatening him.
Okay, then show me exactly where any of those threats came true. You can't, because they were empty. Just scare tactics, Nancy.
Talk to you later.
See ya, Drew.
Okay. What can we do now? Where can we find Barnacle? We've still got the tiny key. Key to open the toys under Toomey's carry on the ship. Hmm. Let's go talk.
Is that
Oh.
So much for never returning to the sea. But where's he sneaking off to?
Is he going to the lighthouse? Is he here? Nope. That was wasted. Alright, let's go talk to Elizabeth.
Can I help?
Has anyone checked Magnus's cabin?
No. I wanted to.
But you didn't? Or can't?
Soren won't let anyone up there.
His cabin might give me a lead.
Well, I've already been there.
Can you help me find a way in?
No, this town takes care of its own. Our problems are ours, no one else's.
Well, you haven't done a good job yourself so far. You just sat here. Do festival first.
About the festival sound system?
It's been broken for a week.
Soren told me he was manning the sound system on the morning the Hirlichide crashed.
What? But that's not possible. There was no sound that day.
Sounds like we've got an
Oh, so he
alibi
lied
that
to me.
doesn't quite match up.
How dare he?
I heard your messages on Magnus's machine. You mentioned ruining him.
I'm not proud of the way I reacted. You should know that.
I'm sorry to be so blunt, but it's part of the investigation.
Understood. Just know that I have moved past that now. A large part of me still cares about him. But I am healing and rebuilding. Stronger than before, I think.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
So Soren lied to us. The absolute nerve of this boy. Oh, he's all healed.
Hello there.
Oh.
Did you lock Magnus's cabin?
Ooh.
Yes.
We can
No one should be going
we
in
can
there
trick him into
until the
thinking someone
authorities
stole something.
search
And then we can look in their
Why not call the
suitcases.
police?
Believe me, I want to, but I live life one step away from an angry mob on my doorstep. Why do you think I stay in the culture center?
Because it's warm inside and outside is really, really cold.
I don't mind getting in trouble. What if
I'll
I
do
help
it.
you? I'll call them up myself.
Nancy, please. If you were to do that, you'd be tarred and feathered faster than you can say, Eja fjättla joku. In these parts, vigilante efforts are very much the norm. Even if the police were to come in, no one would talk. I hate to admit it, but it's up to the two of us to crack this case.
Hey, Soren, I just saw someone take a sweater from the gift shop. Those are free, right?
No!
Oops, you might want to look into that then.
Stop! Thief!
Can I just take the sword while you're here?
Better hurry. He'll be back soon.
Sure will. Luggage key. What do we got? More scraps. Heroes have landed in the sea. Dagny took a little trip to London on a recent rainy weekend and found this book. I thought you might enjoy it. I know, of course, that you love to read about adventures almost as much as you'd love to go on them. I'm so very sorry to hear about the troubles you've been through lately. There are times when we all fall prey to monsters of our own. Remember that in the end, life is won not by crawling into a hole and hiding away, but by opening our hearts and raising our swords. You will stand in the sun again, my dear. I hope this little book brings you the big courage you need in the winter months ahead. What a... Is that it? Okay. What have we got? Anything up here?
This looks familiar.
Oh,
That's
ooh,
right.
he's been
I
in the
saw the other glove
caves.
near the caves.
Create volcanic winter. Okay.
Soren's desk note mentioned volcanic winter. Do these elements link up to that somehow?
We can get Fritz some more. energy. Ooh, boom, there we go. Geyser. Rock. Ooh, we got 2 there. Dust cloud. Okay, so we did cyclone, steam, eruption, there we go. Volcanic winter. Well, we need an eruption. Maelstrom. Chaos. I think it's just cloud. Chaos. Ah, boring. Dust cloud.
Yes, it worked.
Oh lord, that's so many. Winter guests. Tourist bus 21 visitors, 309. 1 non-associated visitor, Nancy Drew. School tour. 1 visitor, Alicia DeSoto, in town to visit Dagny. Purchased a gift for her. Gift shop sales quota for the month achieved. She bought her a sword. Sunny June, hired for seasonal temp work, fired within 5 days. He asked for 2 weeks' notice and continued working, necessitating an explanation that 2 weeks' notice is only valid if you're leaving, not being fired. Found 1 Viking-themed teddy bear missing from the bear shop after his final day. My workload has doubled. I rarely leave the headquarters now. I feel possibly horrible at demoting Elizabeth, but she's not in the right mindset to be handling the amount of chrono right now. All of her focus is on the ship and on Magnus. It angers me that he absorbs so much of her time. It's clear the town utterly depends on her. And here she is falling over that dolt. But it can't be helped. I'll have to work around it. I'll manage. I always do. Hey, Soph, how's it going? How you doing? I'm doing fine and dandy. How are you? I'm back at work now. I'm so sad. How are you? How's your day going? Hold on, let me do a shouty shout. Boom. For best girl. Okay, hold up. Matt in pressure. It's getting harder and harder to work with Elizabeth. I took this job because I thought it'd be easier to make some friends. The first month I asked for invoices and got a blank stare. Turns out Elizabeth only keeps financial records for the pub. Surprise, surprise, the answer is no clue. It's discovered this accounts are deeply in the red to the tune of 2.5 million krona. Hemorrhaging money for the last 2 years.
Don't eat the plastic. Jesus.
Not the plastic. You're back at work? Yeah. The summer vacation is over, so I have work in the day now, which is very upsetting. Also, I'm just also pushing my chair back slightly with my feet, so that's that noise. Oh. Yeah. How about you? Wait, Tuesday. Are you at work? How's your day going? 5 gears, crank the wall of emptied wood. Behold the curls and the proud lines, mane facing upwards towards the sky. Found this etched on the hull before it was painted over. Why skywards? Does it refer to the line on the ship's bow? Oh. Okay. No one returns my hellos when I'm in town. Only Elizabeth ever smiles and offers me a drink when I go to the skip. Runs with the old Argo of the Sagas. Curses men and weak men. Doesn't matter, I'm not here for company. Found a beautiful new axe today in the caverns. That made me feel a bit better. So, yeah, it's kind of slow. Fair, fair. What do you prefer, a slow day or a busy day? Tonight I went to the Mrs. Skip. Walked in, everyone fell silent, turned to watch me. No one comes to speak to me. I've arrived, nothing has changed in years I've been gone. It's peculiar in some ways if I've come back not as a grown man, but as a boy. He went to Harvard, damn. Received final notice from Professor Whitman. Faculty has opted not to pursue your proposal for the Newfoundland project. Not a single sentence could be so deep. Answer got denied. Comes down to funding. He needs monies. No, there's something still hidden in the Americas. Something amazing. Packed my things this morning, told my landlord I was leaving. Even going home to skip Rotters, but staying in the States right now. It's the money they need. Well, I'll find a way to make it happen. Ooh. Pierre. The implications of this are staggering. History is truly part 5. Oh, so let me start on part 1. Understand the timeline correctly. 1782. King Louis of France appoints a new financial controller. De Mawson receives a position in the middle of a deep financial crisis. A long war with a certain feisty country calling itself the United States had bankrupted France's war coffers. And he needs gold. 1 year later, the Healer crashes to Skipbrook. This much I know. I believe it's possible to fill in the gaps, Mr. Bergerson. Let us propose, for argument's sake, you're a French finance controller with a sudden desperate need for gold. How would you go about finding it? I drew in every money source I had to, everything, long lost foreign accounts, colonies, everything. Wait a minute, one of his predecessors was one of France's wealthiest rulers, the Sun King, they call him. Think he might have had something stashed or find a war chest? And then suppose you're trying to move a fortune across the Atlantic, across foreign waters, perhaps in American waters. I'm sure it's be as neutral as possible, a sheep wrapped in moose hide. The Dutch East India Company was the most prolific trading company in the world. Its ships were trusted everywhere, known in every port. Make a hasty payment under the table in exchange for a single company ship, carrying a massive fortune around the world. What did you say the local ship name was again, the Healer? The reason it never arrived in Paris, of course, is still unsolved, but I have no insight on that matter. History is truly amazing. The money never made it to France, and de Mawson was forced to propose an unpopular tax code to raise funding. Tax code led to public unrest, which led to the Bastille. Bastille? I don't know. French Revolution, Marie Antoinette, King Louis XVI. Thousands lost their heads. All because of gold. One ship goes missing and the country tears itself apart. The day Le Hurleyking sank, France sank too. Only one question remains. What was it doing in Iceland?
Check. Still have to do that.
Okay, we got all that. Okay, we got some more.
What happened here?
Ooh.
It looks like there's been a struggle.
Not a struggles. Me getting out of bed in the morning.
Dagny's phone. But where's Dagny?
Is that blood?
These footprints, they're huge. Only one guy in town has feet this size.
Uh-ohs.
Easy enough. Let's see.
Oh, she made it. Scuttlebutt. Ba-da-ba. Yes, scuttlebutt. The scuttlebutt. Boom, we're in. Gallery. Well, I photo of a wall, but okay.
Pictures
2 photos. 3 photos.
Wall. Either Dagny's losing it or this is a clue.
To her insanity. Okay, messages. Guild rank.
So Magnus knew he was being followed. I need to get a closer look at that bed frame.
Bed frame. Okay. If someone is following me, lock everything down. Okay, Mr. Melodramatic. Are we starting to get just a little paranoid? What about the dock pylon? Are you dropping that? I'm serious. You'll have to wait on the final piece we've discussed. What? Where are you putting it? Bed frame. On the ship. Magic circles. Venn diagrams. The key is the overlapping sections. There are 5 pieces. You have 1. I have 1. Where are the remaining 3? How can they've gotten so lost? You're not making sense. Calm down. Have a bath. Eat some fermented. Whatever you people eat. I'll see you in the morning. Just excited for the maiden voyage. The deck looks darling. I've put you into our festival donors section as Miss Dagny Silva de Soto. Ooh. Just Dagny Silva now, thanks. Turns out my life partner wasn't so lifey after all. Alicia's returned to the States. I had no idea. Terribly sorry to hear that. Condolences. Plenty of fish in the sea. Single and ready to mingle. No time like the present. You're an absolute gem, etc. It's fine. I'll survive. I always do. Just leave me alone. Guild. Automatic account transfer. Oh, ooh, that's a lot of money. For Gulf Coast Treasure Fund. Find. For Mr. Fallon's Santa Fe investigation results. From Lou for petrol extraction. That's a lot of money she's getting. Damn. How do I leave? Oh, I just leave it on the floor. Okay. Let's go look at the bed frame. And then I want us to look at the wall as well. Then we're going to earn some monies.
This is the original captain's bed. Then I should take a closer look.
Want to get us that sword for our boy Ned.
They're Venn
That does it.
diagrams. I need to place the numbers inside the circle so that they add up to the totals within the overlapping sections.
What? So that any total shown in the overlapping circle is the sum of the circle's individual numbers. So we need 23. That's our big boy number. 9 plus 8 is 17. So we need 6. Okay, let's start with that. I'll do it this way first, because this is slightly higher, so I want the higher number there. So 6, 10, 4, 13, 8 plus 5. Cool. What connects you? These 3 all make 10. I can do a 2 and a 3 here. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh. Like that. We got a 3. So it's like a 4 over here. Actually, that doesn't help in the slightest. Hey!
Score 1 for Nancy.
More pictures. Okay. Let's have a look at this wall.
The bilge is open? But why?
Don't know. I'm look. Ah, I can't look at the wall yet. Oh, we done got shoved.
What's going on?
So let's get the sword. Yeah. That's our next goal.
Stay calm,
Oh.
stay calm. I need to recreate the numbers written in the corner on the center dial.
On the center dial. We can do that. Easy. Okay, so we need 15, 21, and 21. I already bumped that. That's already perfect. What if we rotate these a little? Almost. We're like 1 off in all of them. If we made this like... Oh, we done it. Hey!
The water stopped, but the gate's still shut. Help!
Help me.
Nancy, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm just hanging out. Thank you.
That was an awfully close call. Someone's trying to get me
We
out
done
of the
got
picture.
stuck.
That's an understatement. I heard a motor off the deck, but I wanted to make sure you were safe first. Looks like that was the right decision.
Yep, you saved
Yeah.
me. See? I knew we were going to be buddies.
Here. Whoever attacked you dropped this in the hold.
A
Maybe it would be
crank.
of help to you.
Definitely, thanks. I'm bad at the not getting locked in things aspect of a case, but I'm really good at finding spots for mysterious objects.
Everyone has their gifts.
She's like, sure, okay. Hmm.
I heard about the town's debt issues.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I found some information in the county
I know,
center.
I know the
So
gossip.
You want to gloat. To chastise me. Yes, it's true. Yes, that's my fault.
I don't see
I
how
won't
it's
sit here and defend myself. What I did was wrong.
It happens.
But I told Soren I was going to fix it. And I will.
Talk to you
Everyone
later.
spent a little bit too much
Bye.
every now and again, and had to really focus
That's done. Did that.
on their
That's
spendings.
done. Check. Still have to do. Haven't done. Still can't. Haven't done that.
Okay. Let's get. Let's one talk to Gunnar, and then let's earn some monies. So we need like 99,000. We've got to max this bad boy.
Hello, Fisker.
Hello.
Do you know where Dagny is?
The mink? Missing?
I found a footprint near Dagny's heater. It looked an awful lot like one of yours.
What? No! I had nothing to do with it. Why would I take the mink? Where would I go? My only home is here in the pub.
Yeah, he's got a point with that one.
I saw you taking a dinghy out.
Fishing trip.
You told me you gave up being on the water for good.
It wasn't me. It was my brother, the other Gunnar. He,
Gunnar.
Oh, curse the shark bite! I was looking for the treasure, but so far, only empty hands.
You know what? That makes sense.
I think there's more to this story.
Don't threaten me now, girl. Now go! Not now.
Oh. Guess we're not getting the coaster today. Okay, so what would be the easiest way to make money? This one's got a bit more brain power to it, I reckon. I reckon we can do it. Let us in. Boo, 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 boo. If we have it up the top, we can get 2 of these bad boys here, knock that out. Which means the middle one we can deck out like that. Then this bottom one like you. Easy, 10. So 8 more, and then we should have max amount of monies. Okay. Let's try this, shall we? So this is a 4x4, so my guess. Something like that. And then it also helps us with this. Maybe. Oh. Oh gosh. We move it over. Yes, I know. If we move it over, we can do like that, get that one filled out. But no, it doesn't work that way. Okay, change plan. We are going to try for this top one. Like that. Yes, yes. And then we can do this and this. Then like that, and then this last one. Oh, that's hard. I gave up on that one. My brain was like, no. Okay, let's try this. This is gonna have to be at the top. Like that. And then if we put another whale and one of you, easy. Shark. Like that. And then if we get a fish and a shark. No. What if I do this? Or better yet, you. No. Like that? I don't know. Ah, my brain isn't actually built for these. Do the bottom one. Actually, if we move these over like that. Yes, yes, yes. Nope. I'm so happy I can just reset these. Fish, fish. How can I do fish, fish? Fish, fish. And that instantly messes those up. I don't know. No, that would be the easiest. We can throw a deer in there. As well as the fish. Hey! Then we have 2 puffins, a fish and a puffin. Okay, I don't think that quite works, because then we have no way of doing this. Yes, yes, I heard. Oh, I can right click and that makes it so much faster. We like that. Oh, we have no choice for that one. It has to be that way around. Hold on, let me try this. I'll pop fish there. This top row. Like this. Yes, 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 yes. Hey, I'll take that. Okay, we have a lot. If we do you, then put the whale. Oh, okay, that's fine. If we do no. Then the last one, fish. Now this would have to be fish and a shark. Then how do I switch those round? There we go. 60. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. We could do knock you out. Like that. And then whale. Boom. 70. For one of you. One of you. I'm thinking. Yes, I know. We'd have to drop it like that. Or if we dropped it down one, maybe. Like that. Hey! 80. There we go. Could do you. No. Maybe that. 4 across. Then pop you here. But no, that wouldn't work. There's no way. Nope. It's all of those, and then all we need... Boom. That's what I need. An easy one. Like that. Boom. There we go, maxed out. Let's go buy us a sword. For wrong boy Ned.
Oh, that's a nice one.
You're damn right. It's the most expensive thing in here.
Hey, Soren, can I use some of this gift wrap?
Yes.
Great. Now to pick a gift.
The sword. Boom. We should probably actually call Ned to see what actually happened to him as well. Considering we got cut off last time.
You've reached Ned Dickerson. Unless you're a telemarketer or my older sister, in which case you've reached no one, because this number doesn't exist. For everyone else, leave a message.
Ned, call me back. I'm worried.
Well, that didn't exactly go to plan now, did it? Okay. Let's go back
Haven't done that.
to the cabin. Oh, is he going to call us now?
Nancy,
There we go.
Mind explaining what all that was about earlier?
I'm so sorry. I just panicked and I don't know what came over me.
Would you like to tell us what happened?
So, want to tell me what's really going on?
Look, Nancy, the thing I got you for our anniversary, it's not a thing. It's kind of a sort of an intangible concept, really. When a guy like me begins ruminating, let me tell you, it can get pretty crazy up in the old noggin.
Okay.
Back on all the times we spent together, all those times you almost got seriously hurt. Like that one time you almost burned to death, or that time when you
True.
almost got killed by that giant falling blade,
True.
or on that raft in New Zealand.
Also
That
true.
one thing with that mansion on fire. Jeez, what
Also
happened
true.
then? I forget. Or, well,
I get the idea.
yeah, you get the idea.
I get lucky a lot, and I kind of fall into things.
But it's so much more than that. You have that help people gene. There's this fire within you. I firmly believe that you're going to save the world someday. At times, I worry like crazy. Even if I'm out with my friends or at a game or in the middle of a class, I've got one hand on my phone, terrified I might get that call one day. A call that this time, you didn't get lucky. And that used to terrify me. But now...
That does sound terrifying, to be fair.
What I'm trying to say is, I can't imagine life, or the world, without you. And
Oh.
even though I might get that call someday, I'm not going to let fear hold me back. I love you, Nancy.
I love you too. I'm not sure how I feel. No, I love you too,
I
Ned.
might not always be the greatest at showing it, but my cases are full of
I'm just
people
gonna have a
I can
drink.
trust. People
I
I
love
might
my
expect the
lid.
worst from. But with you, I always know you're there for me, no matter what. And I really think...
Did you say it yet? Dude, go away.
Good on your butt.
Anyways, Nancy, I wanted to say this in person. I still do. So, come home quickly, okay?
You got it. I think I'm close to the end of the case now.
Bye, Nancy. I love you.
Love you too.
Love
Bye
you too,
now.
Ned. Don't. I got you a nice sword when we finally get to meet up again. Can I mess with this? I haven't got a key anywhere. Oh. I'm gonna come back for you. I have pictures. I'm just gonna fill in the star. This one. Okay, I need a bit more before I can place you.
Looks like I'm still missing some pieces.
You can tell what it is, though. Do you have a toy anywhere? No. No.
Still have to do that.
Okay, we can go look at the lion that's on, like, the figurehead on the ship. Just skip it. Then we need to find barnacles still. Oops. Maybe not. Actually, you know what? Let's go talk to... Ooh, Elizabeth's gone. Still locked. Okay. Oh, we need to find some barnacles. I want to try looking on...
Get out of my pub!
Elizabeth!
Enough already! Just leave me be! I never asked for you to intervene! Just stay where I can't see you.
Poor Gunnar. I want to change the tides. If we have low tides, we might have a better chance of finding some barnacles. Well, if he's not here...
Got it.
Mine now.
There's a hole in the center.
Elizabeth, I miss you so much. I feel like it's been forever since college. I wish you were here for me in Paris. With me in Paris. The food is amazing. The skyline is to die for. How's old Moody Magnus? Has he gotten that ship obsession thing under control? How is he handling the death? Sorry to hear about the demotion and all that financial trouble with Soren. The guy sounds like a real weirdo. I'm sure it's got nothing to do with you, and besides, you always said you wanted to handle the people side of the festival more than the Kronar, right? Maybe this is your chance. I miss you too. Magnus is well in his own way. We don't speak about his father. I'm waiting for him to bring it up. Everyone in Skiprot was at the funeral. When he wants to talk, the town will welcome him with open arms, as we always do for our own. I think working on the ship is his way of grieving. Every time you send pictures, I begin composing a letter to sell this pub, pack my things, and follow your footsteps. The world is vast, and I want to see it all. Sometimes I hear Magnus's stories about work, and I think, oh, the two of us could just sail away and see it all together. But I can't bring myself to do it. Something still holds me here. I wouldn't describe Soren as a weirdo. He means well if his actions are a bit strange. What happened was my fault and no one else's, and I'd appreciate if you didn't mention it to anyone else. Aww. There's a box there. Okay. Metal disc. You got anything for me?
Hi.
Is it true that the town's in financial trouble?
In the spirit of full disclosure, yes. We've always had a bit of trouble attracting tourism out here. No spas, no ski resorts. We're a little, barren. Elizabeth, bless her heart, did everything she could to turn a profit off the festival. But it's just not in her nature.
So, that's why you restored the Herlichheid?
This year, our tickets sold 10 times as well. I gave away the ship rights, yes, but I put us back in the black. Of course, did the anti-Soren mob lower their pitchforks even a centimeter?
Perhaps not.
Of course not.
Why was your glove found up near the volcanic caves?
My glove?
I'm certain it was yours.
Aha! My glove! I lost it. Aha! When I was trying to carry a bit of wood down from the hills, I was rather focused. I can get a bit addle-brained. I found the most interesting carving, you see, in part of an old tree near the caves. It may even be from the 14th century, or even earlier.
Oh, really?
Where's the carving you brought back?
Oh, it needs to be treated before it can be exposed to the air again. If you'd like, I can show you later on.
I'll let you go.
I'd like that.
Now.
Then we know you're legit and not just talking out your butt. Okay. Ship have any barnacles? Just the lighthouse at it? Barnacles? Barnacles?
There are markings behind the barnacles.
26. Okay, we have like some numbers. Oh, Elizabeth's back. Some numbers. Can we do this yet?
I've got 14
yes.
and 26. I'll need to find 2 more numbers to add up to 86.
Now, my brain is not built for calculators. So if we go 86, where's my phone? Here we go. 86 minus 14 minus what? 26. We got 46. So if we look for any of those. Hold on, there's a 14. 2485, that's a no. 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 26, that's a no. 14. 14?
Doesn't look right.
Yeah, that's not any of the numbers I need. 14? No. 99? No. 14? No. 14? 2485? No. Am I missing something? Can any of you see at least like an 86 somewhere? Oh wait, no, they all have to add up to 86. So we need 14 and 26 in any way, shape, or form. That's a 26. Oh, 35 plus 11 is 46.
Got it. These are the 4 numbers for that lock.
Perfect. Is that all written down for me? Brilliant.
Sounds like Elizabeth?
She was so quiet. Oh! Yeah, sorry, honey, you got caught.
Oh, hello.
What was this? What are you gonna do this time first?
Do this time.
He runs his mouth, and I can no longer bear it. He should have been out of my place years ago, but I let him stay. I care for those who don't care for me. I am a fool.
I think Gunnar does care.
You're just really nice.
He just has a unconventional way of showing it.
Do you know what he said? He said Magnus would never return. Because he doesn't want to see me. Because I'm too settled.
I don't think that's true at all. I might not know Magnus, but I know you.
Untrue words still hurt. What if Magnus is hiding from me? What if he doesn't want to be found? Please, leave me alone. I need time to think.
Aww. Gunnar, why would you put that in her head? Okay, let's have a look, shall we?
Keyless lock. The trick is to enter a combination from the smallest number to the largest.
Easy done. So right behind my head, so you guys can't see it, I'm afraid, is 11, 14, 26, and 35.
Those noises are mechanical. Something within the ship must have unlocked elsewhere.
Ooh. Sneaky sneaks. Let's go find it. Oh, we never went back to look at the wall.
There's a room back there. It looks like it was concealed in the ship's lining.
There's no clues. Oh, we picked that up.
Looks like I need to press the correct sections according to these numbers.
Oh, that's in a note. Numbers appear to show the number of touching sections which have been filled. Which have been filled? What does it mean, which have been filled? So, like, four around it? This one needs 3 around it. Wait, let me have a look again. Oh, so it's all of them. Ah. Oh, that makes it harder, because then it could also be those. Let's do that. Oh, but then that doesn't work for you. Okay. Well, then we only have 3 left. So, whatever that is, it's not correct. Okay, 1, 2, 3. That doesn't quite work. Boom. Boom! Okay, once we figured out that big chunk in the corner, it wasn't too bad.
But some pieces are missing.
I have a wooden gear. Crank? Oh, a metal disc? Oh, we need 1 more? Okay, hold up.
Can't check. That's still have to do that.
I have a carved star. Does that fit in? Oh, it does. Oh, we're still missing something. Bugger. Okay, we still have a tiny key. Let's go. Did that, did that. Did you... We picked something up from you. Those. Did that. Did that. Okay, so this room is done.
Hey, Nancy.
What was that song you were singing?
Are you spying on me?
No, my ears just weren't turned off.
With those words, it sounded like a love song.
Just an old family song. A sailing song. My mother taught it to me. She passed when I was young. She sang often.
I'm sorry to hear that. For what it's worth, that's something we both have in common.
Then you understand. It's how I remember her.
Goodbye.
Bye now.
Bye-bye. That didn't actually help us, did it? The only thing I've seen was like a keyhole. Oh, now we're stuck. Oh, sorry. No comment for that? Okay. Hmm. We can't do anything with this.
Dagny mentioned a weird sock thing. This definitely fits the bill.
Okay, well, she at least made a comment. But those, look at that. Oh, hi, Gunnar.
Hello?
What happened with Elizabeth?
She locked me out of the pub, this time for good.
It seems like she was pretty upset by whatever you said to her.
That's not your business. Everyone tries to turn against me in the end. Gunnar always had Gunnar's back.
How's that going for you, Gunnar?
Maybe you should try to make up?
No need for that woman. No need for anyone anymore. That blasted woman won't let me get into the skip again. There's a box of mine. A personal box. I
saw it.
get a chance to grab it before Elizabeth threw me out. It is special. If you help, I'll give you the only clue I have to this sorry business.
That seems fair.
I'll help you, but it does seem suspicious.
I'm being honest as the day is short. Nancy, please.
Talk to you later.
Bless.
Okay.
Oh, it's unlocked already. She
What's this?
looks like me. A birthday card for Gunnar?
Happy 50th birthday, Pabby. Hope you like your gift. Mama helped me pick it out. I know we've been fighting a lot this year. I'm sorry about that. There are some things we both do well. Being quiet isn't one of them. So for your birthday, I wanted to make a list of my favorite things about you. When you come home and give Mama and me a big hug after being out on the water all day. When you tell stories about the sea and get so excited, even if some of the details are only kind of true. The time you come to my math competition and cheered like it was a sports game and got kicked out by Miss Forrestori. She still hates me for that. Let's make this year a year for new beginnings. If you haven't lost hope, then I haven't either. I love you with all my heart, Ida. Oh. Police closed drowning case of 2 women near Skibroth. Reykjavik police have closed investigations into the tragic drowning deaths of 2 women near Skibroth. Authorities reported earlier today the 2 women, Esja Snorri's daughter and her daughter Ida Gunnar's daughter, are reported to have fallen into the icy waters off the coast of Skiprock during a family outing aboard a small dinghy. They are survived by their respective husband and father, Gunnar Tonnesson, who was piloting the dinghy at the time. Tonnesson told authorities that the trip, intended to be a birthday outing just around the bay, turned deadly when a sudden storm struck the southwest coast. Though Tonnesson probably contacted the Icelandic Coast Guard with a small handheld radio, the boat immediately capsized afterwards, leaving the trio with only minutes to survive in frigid conditions. Snorri is reported to have attempted treading water, and her husband quickly lost visual contact on her. Though Gunnar's daughter made it onto the capsized hull, she too was pronounced deceased upon the Coast Guard's arrival. It's sometimes a toss-up in these spring weather conditions, the Harbour Master's office representative, Rosmunda Aronsdóttir, told reporters. You think you're safe, but things can change fast. If there's one takeaway I can make here, it's that nothing is predictable or stable in these currents. What happened today was enormously tragic, and I hope it can serve as a reminder and warning to others. So his wife and daughter drowned after he capsized the boat.
I think this belongs to you.
Oh, thank you, Fisker. The box. Did you open it?
I did.
Yes.
I see. I am ashamed of the way I acted towards Elizabeth. I have been angry and blind for too long. My daughter wouldn't stand for me like this. No more of that childishness now. Every day I wake up and for one moment I think they're still alive. I reach over to my wife's side of the bed to hold her. Then it all comes back and I remember. They're gone. They're both gone. And I am alone.
I want to give him a hug.
I'm so sorry, Gunnar.
It was a long time ago. I can see now there are still things left to live for. Strong ships, good festivals, new neighbors. I will apologize to Elizabeth. Come see me at the Misty Skip after the tides change. I'll give you everything I have.
Aww. You poor bugger. Okay, let me change the tide so we can go talk to you.
Check. Welcome back.
This is for you. Couldn't wrap my old head around it, but maybe you can make a head out of a tail.
More pictures!
Make good use of it, Fisker. And don't go wasting it or dropping it with your tiny little lady hands.
Sure, will do. Ah, poor bugger. Okay. Oh, this one. It's the last.
I've seen this
Oh.
design before. It's from the lighthouse. There must be something.
The lighthouse. Well, guess where we're going?
Check. It's Elizabeth. And what's under that tarp? Oh, this is bad.
Oh, she's smuggling like Magnus's body. Let's go talk to her before we go to the lighthouse.
I think it's time to find out what Elizabeth's hiding in that deck closet.
Yeah. What are you up to?
I've nothing for you. Nancy, stop! Don't go in there!
Sorry, Elizabeth, but it's time to come clean. I know you're hiding someone in there.
No, you can't!
Oh, doggy! Oh, that's so cute.
So much for finding Magnus, I guess.
You thought I was hiding Magnus.
You have to admit, it was really suspicious.
You were hiding it, the doggo, pretty well.
I guess it was a little strange.
So I have to ask the obvious. Why are you keeping a dog in a closet?
Toomey wouldn't do well in a shelter.
He seems to really like you.
This scrappy little mutt. I want to hate him so much. But I just can't.
When did you
He's
manage
too
to get
cute.
to me?
Just before Magnus left to take the ship into harbor. That's why I wasn't at the festival.
Hang on. So you knew Magnus was going to go missing?
No, but I knew he'd notice if Toomey did. And then maybe he'd have to come looking for me for once.
In the meantime, Toomey's probably happiest with someone he knows nearby.
I hope so too. I shouldn't have taken Toomey. That was wrong. But now that he's here, I'm going to take good care of him. Listen, Nancy, just a little while ago, I realized something. When you told me my family's song sounded like a love song, that's because it is a love song. It's a love song for my family's heritage. The treasure.
So, the purpose of the song was to make sure only Captain Lawrence's descendant could find that treasure.
Here, have this. I've never shown these to anyone. Maybe they've been the key all along. I trust you to find out the truth, Nancy. Bring Magnus.
I'll take that. I will. It's literally my only job here.
Haven't done that.
Oh, yeah, his chew toy. It's down there.
Cute. My doggy at home has one of these. Pretty clever hiding place.
Woohoo. The clues Lawrence left behind have confirmed that the treasure is not on the ship. He evidently suspected that the town would eventually turn against him and decided to hide the treasure elsewhere. At Rukohila. I've been able to recreate the first steps, and clearly the caves run deeper than we realized. There must be more pages from Lawrence's journal that will reveal the final steps to take. Enter the caves, turn right at the red pumice stones. Walk forward to the high ledge with the red stone, climbing up and over. Then down past the yellow cornerstones, continue forward until the tunnel splits levels. Go up, turn right at the cluster of 5 stalagmites and continue forward to a larger cavern. Well, what do you know?
That's done. Haven't done that.
Okay. To the lighthouse. With the star with some flowers on it.
Hello?
Dagny?
Dagny?
Hey, Drew.
Hey, how you doing?
I've been looking for you.
Fun fact, it's really easy to fake a footprint these days. What do you say we talk this over down in the port? Next to the heater? You look like you could use a coffee break. Take a load off. It's freezing up here and I have a feeling this is gonna be a long one.
I want to believe the best here, but...
You should stop doing that. People like me don't deserve that. Anyways, you, me, town.
So,
she's honest.
That you'd gone missing, huh?
Yeah, don't look at me with those kicked puppy eyes. I needed some time to crack the case without anyone catching on to me.
Compelling lead?
You must have a compelling lead on the treasure. Otherwise, knowing you, you'd never have left the heater.
Detectives. Okay, fine. The ship itself is a map to the treasure.
I suspected that.
The problem is the original ship was torn apart. Many of the pieces of the original have been built into the town. I've been putting them together, but something's still missing. I need some sort of key, something to help me decode the map.
So, let me guess. You know where to find that key.
Not even. But you know what? I think you do.
Why would you think that?
Maybe I do.
Playing it cool, huh? Just a casual reminder that I get a finder's fee for nabbing this treasure, Drew. I might be willing to part with a piece of it for the right gal. I like you. I think we could be business partners if this thing rolls out right.
Get me some monies, why not? Didn't disappear.
I don't want
I don't
to
think she did it.
something to Magnus, but you're not giving me a lot of options here.
Look, I'm being honest. Take this as collateral. It clearly fits somewhere, just not sure where. I might be greedy, but I'm not a greedy kidnapper. I want Magnus back safe. Or at least, safe-ish.
Probably because she's gonna kick him in the ass when he comes back.
Maybe that'll help you.
It's a queen.
If you decide to stop hating money, I'll be waiting. Toodles.
Toodles. Well, we found her.
It's done.
Sorry, it said it had a big... So we'll go to the ice cabins. And it wants us to go up the stair, up the ladder, so let's do that first. After that, go up, turn right. The cluster of 5 stalagmites. Continue forward to a large cavern. Nope. Okay, that didn't help us at all. So maybe we need something else first. Okay, let's go to the ship and do the light token.
I bet I can use Dagny's token to rotate these. Let's get them all facing right side up.
Okay, that shouldn't be too bad. Okay. But how do we get this one? Not that way. If we go this way. Oh. Boom, that's you. Hey! What's this? Oh, it's the last part for the hold. Oh, phone call.
So, funny story for you. I was looking over my luggage recently and noticed something was missing from my bag. And then
Oh,
I
is that
started
true?
to think, gee, who would get their sticky little thief fingers all over my stuff?
Oh, that's
What about if you think it was
interesting.
me?
I knew it couldn't have possibly been you, Nancy Drew. Anyways, bye now.
Suspicious.
Oh, this looks ancient. It must
Look
be
at
from the
them
original
thingies. The original captain. Damn, this is ancient.
captain. I bet I need to get one of every symbol on each row and column.
Okay, wait. He gave arrange the pieces that every row and column has one of each design. What? Circles, be them filled in or not filled in. Okay. Each design. Or just these? I missed one. Like that? I don't understand. What the heck is this madness? I have absolutely no clue. Oh, but this works. What? So, what am I doing? It makes no sense. Hold on. Intricate moving box pattern requires one of each shape in each row and column, with no shapes repeating. Can place different pieces over board designs if piece design fully covers the board designs underneath it. Oh. Is that so? Okay, well, let's just start simple for me. Like that. So that would also work. Okay, so we have 2 rows. I vaguely understand. Then for these 2, like that. These are the only ones that make sense. Boom, boom. Like that. You can go there. You can go there. You too. There. Okay. We're getting there. I still don't understand, but we're getting there.
Easy peasy.
Boom. What have we got? December 12th, 1786. My dearest little girl. If you have come this far, then my hope is that you will discover what is rightfully yours, for your mother and I have surely perished. In what manner, I know not, but know that my love for you transcends anything in this world or the next. As you will undoubtedly learn, this ship contains many secrets, some of my own and some of the men who came before me. This journal contains the only truth on the matter I have ever written. I am no Dutchman, and the Hurleyking is not my ship. As a boy, I lived in Manchester, far from the sea. I went to London seeking a quiet life and instead found the call of the waves too strong to ignore. I joined the first crew which offered me a decent coin and hopped aboard a sturdy English ship. Not half a year into our course, we were overtaken by pirates at sea. As they levied their guns at us and demanded our surrender, we gave ourselves over to a new master gladly, for the original captain had been deeply cruel to us. I still remember the moment our new pirate captain first looked at me. Though his skin had been worn rough like bark with sun and age, his eyes were a deep, piercing grey and full of shrewd intelligence. He called himself John North, though I've never known whether that was his true name, and I soon came to love him as my own brother. North always knew how to wiggle out of a situation, whether we were lost at sea or stranded on an island with dwindling supplies, or else terribly outnumbered by foes. We always managed to make it out with naught more than the shirts on our backs. Soon my heart forgot England entirely and yearned only for adventure with him. He spoke infrequently of his father, a lord with whom he was on poor terms, but I never learned anything more of where he come from or what he was after. Soon he had handed ownership of the ship to me, declaring me the best navigator among our crew. I handled the charts and helm, and he handled the gold. It was a glorious partnership. Oh, the word I couldn't keep. Oh, this is the song she was singing. Okay. What's this one?
Wooden tracks. Is there a sliding piece missing?
There's a piece missing. I don't have any pieces. Okay, we've got to find a piece for that. Okay, what have we got? Hold on.
Haven't done that.
Oh, we still need the lighthouse and the music box. So, lighthouse. Here it is.
This design matches the one from those drawings.
Oh,
one of each number within each outlined triangle, and one of each number along the horizontal and diagonal rows too.
Oh, so it's like a Sudoku. I can do those. So first we have 1. This can't do 1. Boom, 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 boom. That doesn't help us in the slightest. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that doesn't work. What about 3? No. 9? No. I'll start with this one as the most filled in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got 7. This one's taken up by 7, so this one has to be 7. 8 and 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that has a 9 in it. So it has to be 9. Has to be 8. Then this way, I guess. 1, and then we've got 2. Boom, boom, boom. This has a 2 in it, so it can't be you. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. This has a 3, so that's a no. This has a 3, so that's a no. 4, 5, 6. No 6. No 6. Could be any of them. How about 7? Could be. Could be. Could be. But 8. Could be. Could be. Could be. Okay, that we're stumped on that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we can't use you. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope. 1, 2. This one's got a 9. This one's a 9. 1 and 2. This doesn't count. No. 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 Oh, that's got too many. 3. No. 4, 5, 6. 6 can't be here. Has to be one of these, but we can't figure that out yet. 7. Okay. 8 can't be there. Well, can't be here because of this one, so 8 has to be here. But it could also be there. Bugger it. Okay. Maybe if we go up through this one. It's got 1. No. 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 Maybe. 2. I could try this one. This is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. So we've got 4. So from here, we've got a 4. So no. U. 4. No. 4. No. 4. No. 4. This could be either one of these two. We've got 5. Then we've got 6. No. 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 7, 8, and 9. Got a 9 there. Any one of these two. Maybe this way. So I need 1. 1 and 4. We can do that. Boom. 1, 2, and then we got 3. 3 is out. Just those two. No. 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 is out. So this is the only one that can do 7. Yeah. Which takes that 7 out. Pop that in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Got 6 and 8. Okay, can't do that yet. We have a 7 in all of them except these two. Oh no, this has 7 too. So it's just this one. Which means 7 has to be in one of these. This knocks that one out. That knocks this one out. So we've got these two. That knocks you out. So 7 there. Boom. Okay, now we have 2 in all of them. Except these two. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, 6, and 8. Can't put an 8 there. There we go. 2 down. 1, 2, and 3. 2 goes there. 3. We've got 1 goes here. Oh, wrong one. 9. Boom, boom. 1, 2. That's a 3. So 3 has to go to this next one. 5, 6, 8, and 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 is the remainder. Let's go 1 again. 1 is out. We've got these two. That's got a 1, so it has to be this one. 1 out. 1 is out. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, this needs a 1 because there isn't one there. 2. Has to be you. 3. Can't do you. Can't do you. So one of these two. That one, because there's a 3 there. 4. 4, nope. 4, nope. So one of these two. 4, there we go. 4, 5, 5, 5, 6, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9. What do we got? Head into the right tunnel, continue forward 2 steps, then turn left and take 1 step forward. Buried into the cave wall to your left will be a chest containing a paltry sum. Should you be followed or forced by the town's treachery, simply reveal the decoy chest. The true treasure lies beyond that. Retrace your steps to the decoy's treasure location. You'll find another passage leading up from there. Follow it. Now recall the words I've sung to you so many times before. Press the images in the order they appear from start to end with those words as your guiding light. Okay.
Did that.
Okay, let's do the music box next.
This belongs to Elizabeth's family, and her song is a missing piece. I wonder if I can arrange these teeth to play that song.
Oh, what was it? We have the books. That's good. So it starts the lowest G, which is first. So it has to be you. Oh wait, no, because these don't go in order. So where's the first one? This is next. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So it's a C. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or just 3 up. 1, 2, 3. So this one. One, 2 up. So an E. So it should just be 2 up from you. 1, 2. So that's correct. Then up 1. U. So it's just these two. Oh no, these need to be switched. Oh! Do they need to be switched? Yeah, these two just need to be switched. One more time! That sounds better. Hey, there we go. Beautiful. Fish! Several years passed and we conquered all the waters of the world. North tracked the movements of the English navy with an intensity bordering on madness. He claimed a magnificent catch was coming our way, a ship called the Hurlekig, belonging directly to the Dutch East Indies Company, elite and private ship. The ship, he claimed, contained a massive fortune, a treasure of worth beyond comprehension, elaborately concealed within the ship's halls. When we've stolen this treasure, my good Lawrence, we'll be the richest men in the world, he told me. We'll buy the largest home in Piccadilly and live like proper gentlemen. Though his estimation seemed garish and ill-advised, I trusted in him and sailed to intercept the ship just north of Cape Town. We succeeded, we fought, we captured the Hurlekig. Our remaining crew was Finn, but North managed to locate the treasure behind a false wall in the ship's hull, where you now stand. We had never seen wealth of such size. We assessed immediately that we could not simply dock a Dutch ship into a major port and disperse the treasure of this sum unnoticed. No, we must conceal it and return with a proper vessel later. We sailed north to nestle the gold amongst snow and ice, far away from any privateer outpost or navy crossing. We felt confident it would remain hidden. Over the ensuing year, we discovered a number of strange things on board, detailed contraptions so intricate as to be startling in their craftsmanship. Who created them? For what purpose was the gold intended? We never learned either answer. We buried the treasure deep within an ice cavern we found there. We had to carry it over land through deep snow, but it was worth it. A fortress so impenetrable that no one could ever find it through accident alone. Within these caverns sleeps the wealth of an entire company. But as we sailed away from Iceland, the sky darkened and a mighty rumbling shook the very waters. Soon the air was thick with blackened smoke. The superstitious among our crew dove flat on the deck and cowered, but I grabbed the helm and turned us back towards Iceland's shores. We were safer on land. As the chalky air grew thick to breathe, I felt myself growing faint and collapsed with my arms clutched around the helm. I wove my hands through the wheel and prayed with all my might. The ship shuddered. There was a thunderous roar. I shut my eyes, and then nothing. And more of the song. There we go. Now let's go back and deal with the fish. That is the last thing on our task list right now.
That's the ship alarm. Oh no.
That's not good. I'm gonna ignore that.
I need to get this sliding shape over to that treasure marking.
Treasure marking? The X. Okay. So we just have to... What do we have to do? Sliding pattern, a piece is missing. Oh. That's the only way we can go. Wait, can I do... Oh, I can just do it on my keyboard. That's sweet. Okay, we're a starfish now. Oh no, we can go through that. Now we're a jellyfish. Now we're a red jellyfish. Now we're a blue... Oh. Now we're a blue jellyfish. A blue fish. Now we're green. Now we can be blue. Make us a star. A jellyfish again. We can go green at least. Okay, that's not too bad.
It popped open.
What do we got? When I awoke, I was lying on my back with the most striking woman I've ever seen standing over me. She gave me water and helped me to drink. I did. It was good to be alive. Her eyes were sharp, but she looked tired. Do you speak English? I asked her. Yes, little, she said, and smiled. We have an English priest. I am Alda. I felt at peace and looked about me, but where is my first mate, John North? He was on deck with me. We have a magnificent story to tell. Your friend is gone, the woman said, and shook her head. The sky is dark. Lackey still erupts. We found only you and a couple men in the hold. The others are, well, the water is very cold. I felt my heart sink as I looked around the narrow wooden hut where I had been brought. Black dust slipped through the cracks in the window, and beyond the walls a faint rumbling like the grovel of some furious beast. They think I am their saviour. They are mistaken. In the months which followed, I gave the town just enough to preserve my own head. These people know only how to demand from one another, to fight amongst themselves. There is no hope for this desolate place. They'll never see a whit of my gold, of that I am certain. Tomorrow I will flee, with you and your mother in tow. The two of us have done everything in our power to ensure our escape. With hope, you will never need to read this journal. But if some day you must, trust in the clues we have left for you. I have faith. You have my song and the ship, the directions listed here, and you have my love. With that, you will surely find your way to the treasure. I wish with all my heart that I could be there to see you grow old and to explore the world with you and your mother. I hope that the gold can serve in some way as my apology. May it bring you some amount of happiness and freedom in this world.
The journal looks complete now.
So now we have the whole song. Okay. So now we just gotta go track down the treasure. To the ice caverns. Head into the right tunnel. Continue forward 2 steps. What do you mean the right tunnel? Move forward to the highlights with redstone. Climb up and over, then down past the yellow. Oh, can I go here? Leading up from there. No. Continue forward until the tunnel splits levels. Go up and turn right. Not here. Go up and turn right. Head into the right tunnel, continue forward 2 steps. 1, 2. Break. Oh! Hi, Magnus!
Who are you? Did you just come to the wall?
Magnus?
Yeah.
I'm Nancy. I'm here to get you out. Are you hurt anywhere?
No, but he's coming back.
Who is?
Soren.
I knew it.
Soren?
His polite demeanor was all an act, wasn't it?
It's true. He kept me here alone at first. Tried to get me to talk. Thought I was hiding information. But when he found out I truly didn't know the treasure's final location, he grew angry. Very angry. I don't know what he's gone and done now, or when he's coming back. I'm so sorry. This is all my fault.
Oh, you've been in a cave for the last few days. I don't think you had any part in this.
I did, though. Long before the festival. Nearly all my life, I treated Soren poorly, just because I was told to. We all did. That would make anyone furious. Now it's come to this. And it's driven him mad.
No. He could have been hurt. Maybe Solomon can be reasoned with. Yeah, it still doesn't excuse him.
Doesn't excuse everything else he's done. You could have been hurt.
I want to think that, but I don't know what it's like to be treated so poorly for so long. Do you?
No, I guess I don't.
Maybe this is a wake-up call for all of us.
Come on, Magnus. I promised Elizabeth I'd bring you back in one piece, and I don't like to disappoint.
Elizabeth? Is she alright? I need to talk to her. I made a terrible mistake.
She's A-okay. Let's get out of here. I know just the girl to find us some backup. Alex, are you there?
It's Alex!
Am I ever not?
I'm having a drink.
Not great. I'm somewhere inside the volcanic caves near Skipbrot. I have Magnus with me, and I think we're kind of in dire straits here. Soren's the one responsible for all this.
Nancy, you're breaking up. Did you say Soren? Nancy? Nancy, I'm gonna dispatch someone. Hang in there.
No signal.
She got us.
We'll have to find a way out on our own. What was that?
Oh, Lord.
Soren, leave her out of this.
Hello, Nancy.
Nancy, stay right there. I'm going to go get help.
Oh, we're trapped in here with him. And he's got his axe.
Do all this. That bruise on your face, selling the shipwrights. You lied to me. You were using us all to find the treasure for you. But you're still missing something, aren't you?
Oh, Nancy, you're a very smart girl. You know exactly why we're here. You're gonna find that treasure for me.
Aren't you
right
cold?
now. Just you, me, and Gudrun here.
I mean, okay, what does this say? Head into the right tunnel, continue forward 2 steps.
Not a chance right now. I don't think I can make it.
What do you mean?
Look.
There?
There's your treasure.
The crest of the Dutch East India Company. And the detail, it's exquisite. After all these years, I found it.
No, you didn't. I found it.
All worth it. Well, I think it's high time I vanished. Goodbye, Nancy. I won't be back, but I'm sure you'll make it out of here eventually. That is, if you don't starve or freeze first. Give those xenophobic idiots my regards.
Wait, Soren!
That was incredibly close to like smushing you, mate. That was a bit risky. Oh well, he has the fake. Let me. Retrace your steps to the Deacon's treasure. Find no passage leading up from there. Follow it. Now recall the words I've sung to you so many times before and press the images in the order they appear from start to end with those words as your guiding light.
Wow, This has to be the real treasure. It's not a myth after all. These images are from Lawrence's final letter. I just need to press them correctly.
A foreign shore behind me and 100 more to go. Nope. On stormy seas and starless nights, caught on the cold winds blow. Stormy seas? What? I don't even know where to begin. So many years have put my battered bow up to the test, a long-forgotten promise coming home at last to rest. For even in this darkness something calls to me to find a city, and cities may all turn to ash and the stone walls fall to time. My love still lies there buried under silent ice in sleep, a grave left unattended by the word I couldn't keep. What is tied bones? Love, grave, bones? Cold wind. I'm going to say wind first. Battered bow to the test. This boy, he's battered. Promise coming home at last to rest. I don't think that's a home, that's like a cliff. Even in darkness, something calls to me to find. Darkness? And cities may all turn to ash and the stone walls fall to time. Would that be a stone wall? My love still lies there buried under silent ice in sleep. A grave left unattended by the word I couldn't keep. I stole from you another, but you knew I'd leave someday. I felt the tide pull on my bones. Would that be tide? No. Bones. Told you I couldn't stay, and I made a bet that I'd return, and someday soon I will. If you had many years to let, I hope you wait still. But even in this darkness, something calls to me to find, and cities may all turn to ash, and the stone walls fall to time. My love still buried in silent ice and sleep, a grave left unattended by the word I couldn't keep. Been to Ceylon's bluest coast and back to Amsterdam, and conquered mighty swells with just the line beneath my hands. Swells? That has been pressed down. Stormy seas, starless nights. Apparently not. Cold winds blow. Cold winds blow. Battered bow. Okay, I've did this all wrong. Darkness. Apparently not. Cities may turn to ash and stone walls fall to time. Silent ice. Grave. No. That's not you either. Grave left unintended. Stole from another, but never leave. Tide pull on my bones. No? The heart, grave, and bones. Darkness. Oh, bugger. Silent ice and sleep, grave left. Mighty swells was the line beneath my hands, and now put far rest in the north. A broken heart to lie forever under tattered sails. Then you
Must have been
lost.
the first to get this far. This is incredible.
Nancy, are you back there?
Magnus,
Yes.
I'm here. I found the real deal. But I think I'm stuck now. I'm not sure how to get over to the exit.
Hello?
Well,
I just punched through the wall.
So, the treasure Soren found was a fake?
Yes, Captain Lawrence hid the real chest so that only his true descendants knew where to find it.
Well, it's yours now.
I don't think so. This treasure belongs to the town, not me.
I don't know. I mean, there's a few gems in there. Take at least one.
Nancy, thank goodness. We have Soren in custody. My guys caught him right as he was leaving the caves.
That was close. What should we do with him?
We recently moved things got a little out of hand. Keep a close eye on him to go back to town. Did he try to kill us both? What do you guys reckon? Should we go easy on him? Or should we throw him in prison? What do you guys reckon? I'm just going to have a drink and then I will pick an answer if none of y'all have suggested. I think he went a little crazy, but he didn't actually harm us. Well, he didn't harm Magnus. He just kept him locked up for a bit. I might go easy on him. He just tried to trap us in here. I'll be nice.
Can be reasoned with. Things just got a little out of hand.
He'll do like some community service or something.
You got it, lady. See you soon.
I think I'm calling this case closed. Dear Hannah, the secret of Skipbrot's famous treasure is finally put to rest, and the case is closed. Soren confessed to his crimes as soon as Magnus and I caught up with him. As it turns out, he was the one following Magnus all along, looking for his chance to take the treasure for himself. Soren was ordered to complete 1,000 hours of community service in
1,000. That's actually not that much.
He took the sentence very seriously. He's been incredibly active around town ever since.
Like 3-4 hours a day for a year. Done.
Her family legacy has finally come full circle. Magnus apologized to Elizabeth for having been so distant leading up to the festival. The two of them are doing well, and Magnus finally got that.
And with the doggy in tow.
He and Elizabeth packed their things and left to travel the world. And of course, Toomey went too. I just got a call from Elizabeth. I think they're somewhere near Thailand as we speak.
Ooh.
Elizabeth left the Misty Skip pub in Gunner's hands while she's gone. Gunner seems to be happier than ever. He's back on his feet, and he even took me out on a fishing trip.
Oh, that's
He's
cute.
pretty cranky when it comes to tourists, but I think he'll get the hang of things. Soren's helping Gunner out with the pub as part of his community service arrangement, and he seems to be settling in. People are still wary of Soren, but they're starting to warm up to him in a way they haven't before. The attitude around town is definitely changing. Dagny and Magnus donated their exploration rights to the Hirlikide back to Skipbrot. The ship is now fully public property and is open to tourists at all times of the year. Dagny stayed in Skipbrot for a little while, but she split soon after she got her share of the treasure. At first she seemed content to stay, but after a couple of days with no action, it seemed like she was itching to get out on the road. She didn't say much about where she was going, but I later found a note in my room at the pub. Catch you later, friend. Ned was thrilled to get his original replica
his sword,
and he's been taking it with him everywhere, to parties, to football practice, even to shower. I think he likes it. We made a pact, too. Next anniversary, we celebrate together, in person. As for me, I think my time in the land of fire and ice is coming to a close.
Game of Thrones in it.
The sky full of stars, but I've been in darkness a long time now. I can't wait to see the sun again. Love, Nancy.
What's the name of the Hirlikide's original captain? Lawrence William. He said John North. No, because he was a pirate who took over, so William? No. Oh, missing a charm. Took you a month to solve the case. But we got, hold on, intentional or just bad at mazes. We got spelunker, relationship guru, put a little love in your heart, spoiler free. I tried. Receptionist, lots of time on your hand, eh? Egg, Ticey's captain, keepsake Kirk. Oh, that's buying everything. Linguist, I guess that's doing all the language stuff. And just not afraid of heights.
Nancy, it's me, Deirdre. I know you're not exactly president of my fan club, but listen, I need your help. Someone really important to me is in danger. Things are going from bad to worse. People are even saying she's some kind of witch. Nancy, if you don't help me, I don't think she's gonna make it out of this alive.
Join me on my next adventure.
Midnight in Salem with our new voice actress. Now, thank the Lord, it's several years after the release, because we can actually play that.